Yeah.
Was it the second? Yeah, first was a public holiday, second wasn't. Matt, on the other hand, had a public holiday on the second.
Yeah, Scottish.
Yeah, does Matt?
I don't know what you're on about. No, I'm still on holiday. I don't go back until the end of January.
Oh.
Just don't know.
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm gonna pretend I understand it. I mean, really, I don't.
What do you mean?
Having a holiday until the end of
If you're
January.
talking, Lena, you're not coming through at all.
Well, you see, I'm just a poor university student.
Sure.
I don't have responsibilities. I have an exam coming up. That's the fucking scariest thing that I've got this month.
Mm.
So you're not really on holidays, so you have to study.
Yeah, but then
Yeah, not really.
I've been off since the 15th of December.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so he's had like a month off.
And it's just one exam that's 2 hours long.
Nope, we still can't hear you.
Barely
You're not
No.
even. You're not even lighting up.
Technical difficulties, yay!
Yay. Never mind.
Hello.
Can start the new year.
Hello.
Yes!
Yeah.
Hello! A voice!
It's been a nightmare today. I'm sorry, guys.
No worries.
All good.
Not as banana-y as I thought.
It's very banana. It's just that you drenched it in butter.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you put so
Okay.
much butter in, it's like killing the taste. Mine had a slightly bit less butter, and it was still intense.
Mhm.
Because it's only one banana, so it's gonna be some
Mm-hmm.
Chris made banana muffins.
Oh.
Yeah, because we had a leftover banana that was dark brown and needed to be used.
Slowly putrefying, I think.
But it's good banana muffins.
Mm-hmm. Not bad for my first time.
So for today's session, we're actually starting on day 7 of the downtime because Abel.
Mm-hmm.
Hehehehe.
Because troublemaker.
Because troublemaker, yeah.
What? It was... None of that was my fault.
Imagine getting into trouble.
Yeah, right.
It's not about getting into trouble, Matt, because I'm sure Kit does this all the time. We just don't find out.
That's how you do
Therefore,
it.
it's still right.
Like I said, imagine getting into trouble.
Yeah, it's like I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Perfectly innocent kid. But there's not much recap to do because last time we played was on the festival, and we had like a unplanned session
It was
that
a
went
trip.
on for way longer than I expected. Actually, that day.
Oh, we were just making sure we executed the right number of red friends. What can I say?
Yeah.
Exactly. Like, there's no party without killing some people, so...
Dag.
So basically, we had like the festival, the preparing for the festival, and you guys got attacked by red brands during that. And
Technically, Andy and Lion got attacked. By
no,
the red
technically
friends.
Andy got attacked.
Technically,
Yeah.
Lion got stabbed, so he also got attacked.
I just
Also,
got
yes.
stabbed because I got myself involved, because no one threatens my friend.
Yeah. But they tried to
with
bully
that.
Andy
Mm-hmm.
and failed miserably.
Well, I mean, they were semi-successful in that we're now going to do something about them.
Yes.
I don't think that was the success they aimed for.
Ah, well, I mean, my success isn't necessarily your success.
Very fair.
There was also a session 6.5 too.
So before we do anything, can everyone please check your sheets? Because I did export them and then I updated everything. I just wanted to make sure that everything works.
Mine's wrong again.
There's a bunch of stuff missing on mine, but...
There's at least 1,500 gold missing on mine.
Funny.
It's definitely
Talking about that, I'm going to buy some stuff in the meantime, so just keep talking. Don't worry about it.
You
What's
can't.
up?
You're not back in Phandelver
you're
yet.
not back in Phandelver.
Ah!
Rip. Sucks to be you.
Sucks to
I'm
suck.
just
You also
Find a
need,
strange
you need
merch.
to rewind the calendar because it's not the 10th.
I
of
can't
April.
because it's messing with the weather settings. So we're just gonna pretend it's the 7th.
You
Pretend? I'm not here to play pretend.
God damn it! Almost spat my coffee across the keyboard.
well, Hoover's coming out again later.
Amazing, but like, do I have to recap like the
I think we can all generally recap, can't we? There was a bit of a conversation about what we plan to do in the future, and Alana and Andy were both very much a case of like building up a temple, building up an academy for war wizards. Lion was this is the bit you missed, Kit, right at the start.
oh yeah, and
Lion-
renewal of Phandelver.
Lion, yeah, the renewal of Phandelver, setting up defenses to ensure that people like the Red Brens don't come back and don't cause trouble and all the rest of it. And Lion was like, yeah, I don't really know what I want to do. So the two ladies ignored him, I think, for the most part, and then carried on their discussion about the renewal of Phandelver. And apart from that, there was a bit of a conversation about favorite flowers, I believe.
Well, because
Lion appeared and had them.
no, he was. What were you
Okay.
doing, Alba, with the favorite flowers? You were doing something.
I know he pinned one.
No, I went out to gather those for the festival because in
So it wasn't a
Greengrass.
discussion in character. It was more. Alba.
It was not it was not a discussion in character. It was something that I was asking you, OC. That's something that he would know.
Yeah.
Um,
we came to the
like-
conclusion everyone had a favorite flower, basically.
Yes.
Um,
And then there was preparations to do for the festival. So basically, like I think Ilana helped out in
the inn.
the tavern. Andy was copying books, I think, still.
Groveling, yeah.
Groveling. Okay, right.
I love how
I'm not sure
Like-
she was that near any more books, was she?
one of
Yep.
the most serious skill sets that are being built is actually the rogue side, because like all the stuff that Kit is training for was like all in the shadows. But it's the most benign like downtime activity, because Kit, based on Matt's idea, by the way, and this is why I told her it was like Matt's genius. Like he was like casually today. So would the kids appreciate me teaching them how to sneak? And I was like, yeah, they would. So basically, one of the things is like, cunning action to stealth.
So we not only are about to have a goblin guerrilla force in
Yeah,
town, we're gonna
but
have
also all the kids,
are
yeah.
gonna be a guerrilla force
Yeah.
as well.
We're gonna have a child information network.
And an urchin network is what you're telling me.
Not urgent. The parents are still alive.
Urchin doesn't mean orphaned.
They're not orphans.
Yep.
They're not urgent
Urchin
either.
doesn't mean
they have
orphan.
homes.
Yeah. So the urchins on the streets.
No. What did you do to their parents?
Well, we've all seen Batman. We know how it goes.
Yeah.
Mm.
The only other thing I do remember to bring us back on track is that Darren was fiddling, which was news to all of us.
With a fiddle,
Yeah,
for clarification.
not with the kids. So
That's
God,
wrong
why?
implications there. Fucking Darren.
So,
Teaching magic.
so-
Yeah, right.
he used to be the town's entertainer at main festivals. That was something that we learned. So that's news. We also found out, more importantly, that Andy had a map from Grandma Thistle. This is very
Mhm.
important. That was given to Andy years ago, apparently. And Grandma Thistle used to work with dwarven miners. It's got some ancient dwarvish dialect script runes on it, and some kind of map showing mountains and where to kind of go.
Yeah.
And Ilana highlighted that she's working on a spell that might help comprehend those runes.
And you got instructions for that.
Yeah, I haven't done anything about that, but that's okay because it's not the 10th yet. I don't technically have comprehend language, is it?
Yeah, well, have fun with that.
Yeah.
Either way,
Anyway.
you were accosted by the Red Brands.
Mm-hmm.
Garael turned out to be a bit ruthless as well.
Yeah.
Because she straight up walked up to one of the who surrendered and cut his throat. Harpers are not always nice.
To be fair, she did get all of the answers out of him first.
Yeah.
And then cut his throat. So,
Yeah.
I mean, a part of me wants to object, but a part of me kind of doesn't either. So.
It was ruthless.
One less.
But like I said, Harpers are not always nice. You have Harpers sometimes who are like the ends justify the means.
Yeah, I mean, keep in mind that her opening action was to burn someone alive with divine fire and then walk up, interrogate, and execute
Yes.
the prisoner. Yeah, so she's badass as far as most of us are concerned. In the I'm slightly worried to try and cross her kind of way.
I mean, yeah, at the moment.
I would be worried if I was a particular little cleric who just read 4 books. Let me put it that way.
I see. Yeah.
I mean, Alina got like the demonstration of her tossing a book. One of the destroyed books, mind you, not Aintakra. Also, in the meantime, the goblin. So like, let's go into like we did the festival.
Mm-hmm.
We went to the downtime. The goblin was more like, let's go with Andy. Andy, just a brief thing that you want to share with everyone what you have been up to until the 7th. We're not done.
Mostly it was mostly it was like we already said, groveling and whatever. But all of that included taking care of our current prisoner, as in the goblin prisoner, not the red-brown prisoner. Just sort of taking over the day-to-day tasks, taking care of Polk. That eventually turned into speaking more with Polk alongside Alana when she joined. Since also one of Andy's tasks was to learn Goblin, and she basically asked Alana for help with that too. And they got more into speaking in depth about what Polk's wanted in life, so and sort of introduced Polk's into society.
Yes.
In a way.
By the time we got
Yes.
to the morning of the 7th, Polks is no longer Polks. He's called Pox now because he feels like he should do a new beginning, and that should only be fitting for a better, newer name. And in typical goblin fashion, he named himself something that is like makes sense to goblins, but of course would like be horrible to everyone else. And he renamed himself into Pox, and he's very proud of that.
Well, that's okay because he's going to be a chicken farmer at some point.
I tried to call him Larrabee, but
no, that didn't stick.
He got vetoed.
Yeah, we kept calling him Pox instead, so it's Pox. And Pox will be like his big dream is to become a chicken farmer because he likes to eat chicken.
Understandable.
Yeah.
It's about this trade, and we need chickens and eggs in town. So.
And slightly mention what Kit was up to. So Kit, what besides Holly a drill sergeanting you.
Fucking
you were kind of being mischievous with the kids.
Yeah.
So I wanted to say they would have seen you, but then no, they wouldn't. That's the whole point.
They occasionally would have seen some kids slinking.
Yeah, because they failed the stealth check, yes.
And being like, the kids are obviously playing some game.
Yeah. But there was like a like part of the week for like partially it was the pouring rain, but also partially the kids were unusually quiet for a lot of days in a row.
Give them a game, see how close they can sneak up to Andy while she's copying books.
Oh boy.
I mean, you were the teacher, so that does kind of make sense. Yeah.
Still, the Halwinter has in the meantime set up.
Who?
Sildar Hallwinter.
Is that the drow?
You've just been calling him Silder up until now. I was confused by the surname.
Yeah, I was like doing the full name.
Yeah, okay.
Sildar Hallwinter has set up shop. Basically, he's healed enough. He's not fully recovered,
Yeah.
but good enough to sit on a chair and not fall off it.
And
Although Sister Garel keeps berating him like constantly for moving and pushing it, and
I mean, to be fair, wasn't Harb the old town master also just sitting on the chair, not doing much?
Occasionally, he would throw some money at people, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
I think.
All
He
right,
solves
fine.
things with money.
I think literally though, he was like, "Here's a bag of coins, solve the problem."
Yeah, because he's not inherently evil. He's not a particularly good person either. But his shortcoming is that he's just a giant coward.
Mhm.
And
But we know.
yeah. But not just as a reminder, like him not dealing with the Red Brands wasn't because he was supporting them, it was because he was scared of them.
Yeah. And
So yeah.
at the end of the last session, Sister Gariel basically went up to him and gave him a piece of her mind.
It was like, get your shit together.
And sort this out. Yeah.
And because he's more afraid of Sister Gar.
Than the Red Brands for her. I mean, after watching her burn someone alive with holy fire and then execute someone else in the street, you too would be right to.
Yeah.
Um,
Then I'm gonna get to you, Abel. Then in the meantime, Ilana, what did you do?
Ilana's been doing her usual run-of-the-mill downtime stuff. So early morning, 6 a.m. with Darren.
Mm-hmm.
That goes through to mid-afternoon, at which point she comes back to the Stonehill Inn to take over from Elsa, so Elsa can spend time with her kid, whose name I meant to remind myself of, but didn't. So it doesn't matter, it's inconsequential.
It's in her.
Yeah, it's in the vines. But she was going to basically have conversations with Elsa and then take over the Stonehill Inn, running of the tap room. And yeah, speaking to, there's a new person in town. New person staying
Old
at
person.
the Stonehill Inn.
Not staying.
Well, frequenting,
Mm-hmm.
shall we say. And she's been having a lot of conversations with her.
Afraid that the tailoring woman is
Her
back
name
in
is
town.
Freda the Weaver.
Yeah.
So, Alana's been speaking to her when she's working in the inn. Basically, that's about it.
And then we have the Cillian, who around noontime arrives back in town.
Noon, so I'm still at Darren's.
You're still in Darren's. So it's the 7th of Myrtle. I keep misspelling the month. It's actually Myrtle.
MIT.
For some reason, I keep spelling it with a Y.
Yeah, it's not Merkel.
Yes and no. But now I'm compelled to go back and edit all the RP with.
You can do that later.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, it's the 7th of Myrtle. It's been torrential raining. So while Phandelver is not directly flood prone, because there was like a period of torrential rain leading up to this period, so like the soil was still relatively soaked. So the little river that goes past Phandelver is like berserk at the moment. Has really swollen up to like much bigger size, angry fast, darkish gray water because of all the mud being carried along.
Very quick question on that note then. Has the miller been struggling to ensure that it doesn't breach the banks around the mill? Because if it has, Ilana would be spending her afternoons there helping him with like shoring up stones to create like a stone wall to keep the water.
He has been struggling a bit, and actually Darren has been helping him, so probably you were helping him along the way.
Yeah.
And this is also where you found out that he's like a bit more isolated because he's in a half orc. So like most people in town are either wary of him or a bit, like not maliciously racist, but
Loosely question then, does he speak anything other than common?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He speaks Orcish.
He speaks Orcish. Okay. She would be interested in learning from him at some point over time.
I still have to come up with a name for it. I keep forgetting.
The miller.
The miller, the miller half orc. But yeah, like I said, nobody in this town is like, except for Red Brands, of course. It's like maliciously racist towards him. It's just like people are just generally wary of orcs. So, and because this is like a bumfuck nowhere kind of situation, they're even more that. So it's like all those like things are amplified because people don't see orcs very often in this part of anything.
Yeah, and because he's also keeping to himself a little bit.
Yes, exactly. But he's keeping to himself because of that, right? So it's kind of catch-22 situation.
Sure.
Yeah, but he runs a mill. Of course he's a good guy.
But not like that. Like they know he's not dangerous, but they're still kind of wary of
I
him.
mean,
So
if they want bread,
yeah, exactly. He's supplying. Well, he's not making the bread. He's just supplying Barkin's provisions. So it's mostly
yeah,
like
it's supplying flour.
yeah, he's dealing with Barkin's provisions most of the time, and not so much with the rest of it. But Freda likes him. But Freda is also from Neverwinter, so you know they're a bit chill. Either way, yeah. So like basically, a lot of the fields are a bit underwater at the moment because of the constant rain. So like,
Is it worse?
so whatever land has been worked on is a bit in puddles at the moment. But that's basically it's still torrential raining, shit weather. Well, no, today it's actually dry, right? It's the 7th.
Oh my god.
Hallelujah.
Today it actually, let me go back to Kara's character. Yeah, today it's clear sky.
Okay.
So,
Probably at the mill, helping the miller reinforce the banks then.
Yeah.
At midday.
but it's clear sky, not like there is clouds on the horizon, but they're far, far away. So they will probably be in Phandelver around like overnight or in the morning.
Yeah.
It's I would say you're like currently the eye of the storm.
Yeah.
Is this where I found out that instead of getting a day off on the dry day, Halia has taught me how to sneak underwater?
No,
She's teaching you to swim.
I mean
The one dry day. God.
the one dry day is. That will be hilarious, but no, the river is way too wild at the moment to do any swimming in it.
Thank
You will
God.
basically step into it and then you will be woo gone.
I don't know. That sounds like a fun quick time event.
Totally. So,
So you get to the waterfall further downstream.
Narcillion, you want to describe what you look like when you come into town?
Well, who's there to see me? Because everyone is off doing shit all, and
Well,
he's
I don't
going
know
to look.
where everyone is. Where is everyone?
I'm at the river helping them reinforce the banks.
Yeah, I guess I'm learning how to rogue.
Thing.
And he's writing. Okay.
No one sees him coming to town.
So exactly. So first, he's going to Barthen's, and he's going to look a little bit differently. So that's all Gucci. So yeah, because Barthen is also one of the first buildings coming into town, right?
Yeah.
So he is going to go in there,
I love how
and
nobody calls him Elmar. It's like everyone is just Barton, like his last name.
Shouldn't have used his name for the store then.
yeah,
Yeah.
well, I just said he's going to Barthen's,
Yeah.
like his place, Barthen's place.
Yeah.
But basically coming in there, he's wearing on like a old dusty set of common clothes,
They're
all
not
of his
even
own. Not even his own. All of his stuff is like gathered into a blanket, turned into knapsack.
Oh,
His backpack is gone. His nice brown scarf is gone. He looks a little bit worse for wear. But
Disheveled.
at least he's disheveled, but he doesn't look hurt, or he just like he actually looks quite fit. And he's gonna go into Barthen's. Yeah, I'm just going to buy some stuff. Don't need to RP all that out, right?
No, but
Me
like
buying
you will have the usual comments that you would expect from a two-shop helpers. Because they don't really hold back. They're really, what the fuck happened to you? Holy shit, man. Along those lines, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the forest is dangerous. Don't go in there.
And they know, so they will let you go. Elmer will be a bit more, considerate and also concerned because he's like the daddy of town, basically. But he will also ask you if you're alright, and then of course, like, he will sell you anything that you need.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll do that like after I'm not the person talking. So he's gonna buy stuff, and actually he will go. He's probably, because he's been away already for like 7 days now. He's going to go to see if Ilana is at Darren's, because he would think that she's there.
No, Darren and Ilana are not the Darrens.
Okay, so after failing going to do that, he goes to the person that he knows is also stuck in in a place, and he's gonna go to the school, Sister Gabrielle's.
Now the question is if I'm at the school or if I'm at the prison currently.
Delivery.
Hang on, we got to.
Chris running down. Sorry, what did you say?
The question is if I'm currently at the the school, aka the temple, like Gabrielle's place, or if I'm currently at the prison with Pox.
You're at the prison.
Yeah.
Noon, you're feeding him.
Yeah.
So no one's fucking there? Oh god.
No dice.
Alright.
Damn, bro.
This fucking what a welcome. Kit is.
He did not let anyone know.
He doesn't know where the fuck Kit is hanging out, so.
She's more likely to find him than he is to find her.
Probably. So actually, because it's going to be a little bit later, so she's also going to go into the line sheet coster.
Matt, roll me a coin. Odds. You don't see him. Even it's kicked with spots, not silly, and kind of going from out to out, and like, and looking really red. No, you don't see him. No.
Damn.
Rip.
Moving on. So what are you doing after that?
I also need to buy something from the line shield coster. So basically checking in there, and after, because there's nobody fucking around, he knows at least that new set of armor.
Okay.
And basically then, because no one else is around, he's still actually considering that he will probably go a little bit out back into the forest, like with all of his new stuff and warm clothing, and look for a new spot to set up his new temporary place. So he's just going to like scout the area out around, close to town, not super far away as he was before.
By the way, are you
But still
walking
kind of like-
alone on your own, or is somebody walking with you?
I'm on my own, because the
He
wildfire
hasn't found
spirit,
anyone yet.
the wildfire spirit cannot can only stay out for a couple of like an hour,
Okay.
2 hours in the day total. So he's not walking around with that, and it's also maybe not the best idea to freak people out. So
No.
Possibly,
yeah, so he's
probably.
so
Yeah,
no,
but
for
it'll be
now. For now, he's alone, all by himself, as usual.
Have you been back to the
He will go back. He will go to the inn in the evening when he guesses that Elana is going to be there,
Okay.
but he doesn't fucking know. So yeah. So basically, consider that he's just going to buy stuff and then
Okay.
fucking
in
up
the
back to the
meantime,
forest.
because you did check whether Andy is at Garel's. So
Mhm.
Andy, when you get back from feeding Fox, Garel will tell you that your friend Narcillion came looking for you, and that he looked a bit odd. And she will not elaborate.
Okay.
But she says odd with a lot of raised eyebrows and judgment.
Then, like, there's questions to be answered here, there's knowledge to be gained.
Yeah, but also judging him severely.
Wow. Okay.
Judged.
Okay, I can only think that he had made some weird fashion choices over the last few days. Yeah.
I mean, that sums it up, but
But yeah, I assume I know where Ilana is.
Yeah, you know that well, she would know that you were helping Demilla.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't. The only reason I is because we haven't really spoken about it. Are we still getting together in the Stone Pavilion in the evenings just to catch up? Because we made a point of saying we should stay in touch.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. In that case,
For
you
sure.
definitely know that on the dry days I've been spending time over at the Millers, kind of studying war techniques and stuff in the meantime, but also helping to rebuild like a bit of a more defensive wall against the river. So that's
Yeah. There's in Andy's mind right now. It's either Lion is wandering somewhere off. I don't know where, and I'm not gonna find it by myself anyways. Or he's already found Ilana because he's always drifting to Ilana. So let's just go to Ilana.
Okay, so would Ilana be back to Darren's at this point? Because it's like early afternoon.
If it's dry, we're going to be helping reinforce that wall as much
Well,
as
you
we
were
can.
doing it all morning.
Yeah, but there's no reason. We stop and do like sparring techniques and stuff because I wanted him to train me in some smaller military drill stuff.
Okay, when are you going to the inn?
Well, 2 o'clock is when I relieve Elsa.
Yeah, okay, so you would be on the way. So Andy, the most likely place to find her would be at the inn, waiting there
Yeah.
for her.
I'll do so.
Okay, so you basically arrive at the inn with Andy standing there and waiting for you, which is unusual because you usually meet up in the evening.
Hi.
Hey. Oh, so. Okay. Okay. He hasn't found you then. I just got back from visiting Pox, and Garel said Narcillion came by looking odd, and I thought maybe he found you already because he always finds you already, but
Nope.
he's here
Oh.
apparently.
What do you mean?
I don't know what she didn't elaborate.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know why he would be looking odd.
I have a rough idea why you might be looking off, but maybe it's best we just wait for him to
Matt, roll me another coin.
show up. I mean, he's not here unless he's inside the inn, in which case I'd head inside because it's still cold.
Kit is totally overhearing this, by the way.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I mean, head inside the inn. We need to take over from Elsie so she can go home to her boy anyway, so, or
Yeah.
child, I don't know if it's a boy, but
Like I assume that he went looking in places that we weren't because he went looking for me, and
Well,
then
no,
he's just wandering
I
off.
assume he went looking in places we normally were, but weren't. Because you said you were visiting
Oh.
the vaults.
True, he is not up to date.
Well, he didn't bother trying the present, even though he knows that you go and feed him everything. So,
do I know that?
yeah, you know that, because we made a point.
Okay.
Or you forgot. Not my problem.
That
Mine.
Mm-hmm.
in and out of character, I forgot. That's okay.
That's
I forgot.
He's not really bothered by the goblin doing stuff, so
yeah,
I mean,
that's fine.
I'd love to see him on, but honestly, maybe it's his turn to wait for a second. Because we're always waiting.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be in
Oh yeah, I just wanted to see if he already found you.
Yeah, no.
I want to ask you, however, Chris,
Hmm.
at the mention of all this and saying that, because you know you have to keep in mind you don't have perfect control over your facial muscles. Are you sounding a bit colder than usual?
No one's rolling insight checks.
And he does have a passive insight that's pretty high, so
Yeah, that doesn't beat my passive deception.
okay, what's your passive deception?
14.
Andy, what's
Oh,
your
my
passive
passive insight is 15.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Actually, let me double check that. It's 14. I just said. Well, I just want to justify the usage.
32.
Yikes.
Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason, the audio like resets all of my. It was real loud.
Yeah,
Yikes.
yeah, no, my passive deception's 14. There is. I mean, I
Irritation, coldness,
don't know.
a decisive, not interest kind of vibe, although.
I was gonna say the best word I can use is a disinterested kind of expression on her face, almost like she's too busy. Like, it's not really important.
Huh. And from just looking at the tavern, right, like the inn right now, does it look busy?
No.
Particularly. Okay.
No. It's more like a can't be arsed.
Yeah. I'm taking the executive decision to stay here for at least 10 minutes longer because I'm already gone. And Garael kind of, was okay with me being gone apparently. For a bit. Like a midday break, lunch break. So I'll just sit down.
Yeah.
And are you
Do you want something? A drink?
a drink in your company for a second?
Let me check a turbine, and then I'll come over.
So it's just like, yeah, sit down.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I'll grab the drink anyway.
Yeah.
What's up? Set a drink down at the table and then sit down next to you. What's up?
Yeah, how are you doing with the whole Brazilian being gone the whole time and then coming back now? Because you look a bit different about it. I don't know how to describe it.
Well, it's not like I have a choice about being gone, do I? You chose to leave the second time.
Yeah, I know, and it's
Yeah.
he didn't check in as he promised, as often as he said. So it's
No, I did get a bill. Which
oh, you did?
I did tell you about. Yeah.
Then it was my mistake. Was that like one bird?
There's only been one bird, yeah. It was a
Okay.
blue jay, I want to say.
Yeah, maybe she didn't like. I don't want to write on it because you know it seems like Eddie
I would
forgot.
definitely have told you about it. Let me remind you.
Mm-hmm.
Or rather inform you, I should say. So on the 4th of Myrtle, which is spelled wrong in my chat too, so you can fix that up.
Wow.
I would have relayed the message to you, word for word,
Mhm.
because key memory. Dear Alana, I do not know the exact date. Things have happened, but I'm all right. Coming back soon. Hope you're all doing good.
I did not know about this at all, so good
Yeah.
to know.
And because I figured we were going to finish the recap, I figured we'd talk about what happened during the recap, which I forgot to
Mhm,
get
mhm.
as well. But yeah, so I definitely got it's a small DJ that told me in Vassili's voice,
And just to clarify, Chris made a mistake. Yeah, like Ilana would have absolutely
Yeah,
told
I would have
on
told
that
you
day.
on the evening of the 4th, so 3 days ago.
Good to know. Good to know.
So let's
So
wrap
it-
up. He absolutely remembers it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I would have told it to
Okay.
you. But of course,
Retcon my last statement. Yeah.
the discussion probably meant something like, "Oh, he's coming back soon." Well, yeah, I mean, like he was coming back soon the last time too. So soon is whenever he chooses to bother coming back.
Mhm.
She wouldn't use words to that effect.
Okay.
Peevedness
So this is already-
intensifies.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
But other than that,
Yeah.
obviously with all the torrential rain, it would have
Yeah, of course, it's important work.
Yeah.
Definitely. And just, I wanted to check in with you because that's honestly, he's your best friend, and you feel I sense some emotions there. So I just wanted to see if you were okay.
I'm fine.
Said why?
Busy focusing on other things, I guess, is the best way to explain that.
Was that a certainly in character, Kit?
No.
Okay, just wanted to see because Kit
Both
was
of them
there
in the
outside.
in the wrong chat. Okay.
All right. Just, I'm here if you need to talk or want to talk even. Just,
Well, he said he's
yeah.
come back, so he'll stick his head up at some point. We can have a conversation when he sticks his
Yeah,
head
no,
up.
if you want to talk about how you're feeling about, I don't know what, if it is him leaving or a lack of communication about what he's doing or whatever it is that you're feeling about right now.
I feel like he deserves a chance to explain first.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm doing my best not to jump to conclusions. Am I a little pissed off? Yes. He's got some explaining to do, let me put it up.
All right. Okay, just wanted to see how you were doing because a lot of changes right now, and fuck all if we aren't looking out for each other, then who is?
Exactly. We are definitely still looking out for each other because of everything that happened several days ago outside the inn. At least some of us are looking out for each other, I guess. We'll find out more when he shows up.
Yeah. All right. And don't let me bother you further for work. If you need me, you know where I am.
I'm sure I'm going to be busy cleaning runs this afternoon, so if you need another conversation, feel free to drop by.
All right. Till the evening then, as usual.
Is Pox okay, by the way? Just wait.
Pox.
Has he renamed
No
himself?
L.
He's renamed himself. Is Pox okay?
Shitty, how's Pox doing this particular day?
He's actually cheerful. We brought him chicken.
He's got chicken for lunch, so you can imagine.
Oh, so it's a good day.
It's a very good day, yes.
Great.
He's getting better and better.
How far along are we at this point about the idea of rehabilitating into being a chicken farmer?
He's like, still needs some convincing. So a few days, but by the end of the downtime. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
And
We need
a
to.
chicken farmer, but like he's helping around the
contributing
community.
to the
Yeah.
community.
Yeah, we got Pokes turned around. You just need to, the other people
No,
need to get on the right page.
Pox.
Yeah, Pox. I said Pox.
You said Pox.
This is Pox.
No, I we have the L but different pronunciation of Pox. Sorry.
So yeah, Kit, you totally heard that. This is your chance to employ your growing child spy network, because you cannot keep an eye on two different people at the same time. But if you have a spy network of kids, this is your chance.
I will certainly
utilize it. I'm 100% utilizing it.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm going to send them to do all sorts of intelligence gathering tasks.
So I assume you're gonna like to send them after Andy and Alana, and like, oh, let me know when Narcillion is back as well, so I can be there.
Yeah. And then Kit's going to try and scrounge around the village to see if she can find where Lion went.
Because it's a dry day, you would eventually pick up a trail, scent-wise.
Oh.
With slightly charred notes on the edges.
Oh.
Like, the kind of charred notes is like when something was charred and then washed by rain, but not having taken a proper bath.
I get you.
Yeah. And it seems like he left the town again. To the periphery, to the like forest nearby. So to you, it smells like he came back, picked up a bunch of new stuff because there's like some undercurrent of like new clothing from Barton Provisions.
Yeah, and then left again.
And then left again, yeah. Well, judging by the tone of voice Ilana used while talking about him, that's gonna be not great.
Yeah, you know what? Ket will try and follow the scent and go out to see where Lion is.
Okay, so Lion, how far out did you go? How long?
Not far,
15
like
minutes, half an hour.
like basically 15 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't measure time, but not super far.
So after 15 minutes, you find him.
What's Lion doing?
Probably right about now he's found like a decent spot, like a sort of a clearing, and probably he's starting to build what looks like a hut to you. I don't know if you know what a sweat lodge looks like.
Oh yeah,
Kit knows that.
Ket? No, me. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, he's building a hut, something like looks like a hut.
Currently, it looks like a dome out of sticks.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. Well, Ket will try and stealthily approach as close as she can get because it's fun sneaking up on everyone now.
Let me do an opposed check here then.
That's passive. Wouldn't it be?
Oh yeah, roll me a stealth check. Kit.
Do you want to do the thing or shall I just roll?
I will do the thing because I didn't get to do the thing for a while. Request roll stealth. Request a roll. I need to actually reveal it to everyone. There we go.
Please let me roll more than a 2.
Nat 20. You are invisible.
I don't know this shit.
I phase out of reality and just appear
Yeah.
behind Lion as he's building his fancy tent.
Do you make yourself known to him after you absolutely notice that he absolutely didn't notice you?
And I'm going to stand behind them for like a good minute or two and
Or
then
just wait
then
for him
speak
to
up.
Turn around.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait for him to turn around. I'll sit next to like the pile of sticks that he's got, I assume, and just wait for him to see.
No, even better. Your role is so good that you have actually been handing him branches for a while without him noticing.
Just placing branches closer and closer.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll wait for Lion to realize that he's no longer alone.
Basically, it's just like he doesn't notice anything, right? So like he just turns around, he just sees you there, and kind of like makes like a little jump. There's a little bit of a scream. God, kid, what? You scare me. Sorry. How long have you been sitting there?
Well, there's a little hand wave like in the middle. A while.
Jeez. Okay.
I've been watching you build.
That's creepy.
Well, I want to make sure. Is this a gift for Alana or?
Oh, this? No.
Oh.
It's something. It's good to see you. Actually, I was back into town looking for you guys. Everyone seems to be busy, so yeah, I decided to come a little bit closer to town.
I see. Well, it's good to see you alive. It may be the last time.
Likewise. The last time.
You might want to bring a gift next time you come back to town, Philly.
He kind of looks perplexed. What? A gift?
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine seeing that you're just alive, but you know, other people might be a bit more irritated.
Oh, really? That bad?
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Oh. Yeah, I'll get on that. Thank you. Fuck. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. How have you been? You've been training. Well, I mean, like, damn,
I've been
like
better.
you've been better. What happened?
Well, it's rough. Alia's not kind.
Like, what do you mean? Should we be concerned or?
Oh no, I'm just talking about learning.
Oh,
It's
okay. Okay, right. Sorry.
grueling.
She's tough on you.
Yeah, look at how good I can sneak around now.
I mean, it's paying off. Like, I could barely ever find you back in the village, but I still felt like I had a chance. But now, I don't think so.
I was just lucky. So, everything okay on your end? Everything fine, good?
It gives him a little sniff and like, I still smell the burn on the edge.
Well, yes and no.
And learning how to cook?
No, it. So I moved back because I mean, Melvir isn't really my teacher. He was never. He kind of just showed me the way, and I need to follow it on my own. Nothing bad happened in that sense, but do you remember like last time that I spoke about this journey, like these sort of dreams that I had, like that I was doing some stuff with Melvir in Sweat Lodge, and he points to the thing behind him that he was building.
Oh, that's what that is.
So when I arrived, Melvir wasn't there, so I decided to just try things by myself. Gathered all these herbs, and went into this trance.
You gathered a bunch of herbs and went into a trance.
Yeah. I mean that's what I was doing with Melvir before. Like he was showing me how to do it to connect, to connect to a place called he just calls it the lower plane. It's not. It's a little bit strange to explain, but it's kind of like in your head, but also not at the same time. It feels very real, but it's definitely not here or close to anywhere here. You can't just walk there.
Oh, don't worry, I follow you.
So basically, in this place there was a forest, ancient, and there was a fire. And instead of going away from the fire, I went towards it, and I had an interesting conversation with, well, that I can't explain. A person made of fire branches. It's weird. But there, I got, basically, just to summarize it, I got into trouble. I got hurt. And the fire was there, but also when I woke up, like actually in this place, there have been a fire. The lodge that I built burned, and I went really far into the dream, and it got me exhausted. And honestly, Melvir saved my life.
I see. So that's
So-
why you smell like burnt baked goods.
Yeah.
This trouble
Oh.
isn't going to come back and give us into trouble, is it?
I mean, I don't think so.
All
Like,
done and dusted, all
I
safe.
don't know. Like it doesn't just like happen. Like there's not always just going to be fire around me. I think. I know.
I hope.
No. There's no. That doesn't work exactly like that. But it. That's why I'm kind of like, at least building this here in the clearing. I don't want to really get close into town if I'm going to do something like this trance again. But in any case, I did learn a lot. I made a new friend.
Oh,
Um,
impressive.
yeah, actually, considering. He's special. Maybe you can meet him later. But
Sure.
okay, he's a dog.
Mm,
I'm just gonna like put that out there. So I'm not going to introduce you to until you want
how
to.
big of a dog are we talking here?
No,
are we
I-
talking?
Here's like really small. It's like a puppy.
So I'm bigger than it.
Yeah.
I have nothing to fear.
Well, but you have nothing to fear anyway. Like he's not mad. He's not he's very ancient. He's very old, but he's also a puppy. So he's
Oh.
not going to go on instincts and try to chase you. I think.
Good. Because he blues.
Probably, yeah. But yeah, so basically I came back when I could, when I was rested.
See. Well, before you come back fully, make sure you have a gift. I was going to suggest you bake something, but I don't know how well that would go.
I baked, well, I mean, at least one of the things that didn't burn down was my cooking stuff, but I was never great at it.
I'm sure it's the thought that counts. Just as long as it's not burned horribly.
No, it's not everything that I touch burns.
We just have to be careful.
Right.
Failing that, flowers or something, I don't know.
I already did that like a couple days ago.
Or dead mouth, please.
Or, something you hunted. I used to give Andy dead mice all the time.
Oh yeah, she loved that. Like especially when you put it like under her pillow.
Oh, those are the best. I might have to do that again.
Yeah, actually, you should.
He seems really down copying all those books.
How have the rest been? Like you've been like training hard, I see, and the others.
They've been doing well. Alana's been busy as always.
Yeah.
He's been helping out, doing all sorts.
Even busier, actually.
Even busier, yeah.
Hmm.
Andy's been working with Sister Ariel quite a bit.
Okay.
That seems to be going quite well. Oh, by the way, okay, at this point, have I received the order from Halia about what I'm supposed to do with the Red Brands leader?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You got that, like even before the training. This is why she was training you so hard.
Ah.
She wants to make sure that you get the job done.
Yeah. And, well, did I ever show you the little deed thing that I got?
The deed to the manor.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found it in your pack together, remember?
Yeah. We, might need to handle, the Red Brands up there at some point.
Well, I mean, yeah, they kind of tried to bully Andy, or well, they attacked us. They stabbed me. Things clear. We need to handle them.
I know. That's why I'm bringing it up now. I hope that all of your woodland training is helpful towards that.
I mean, I hope so too. But why are you bringing that up now? Like, have they been trouble? Like, have they attacked you guys?
Not yet, but well, things look like they're going to be progressing a bit quicker.
Oh, Kit, you would know, by the way, because you have been like sneaking around the village the most. You know the sleeping giant where they usually hang out.
Yeah.
Since the failed attack, that's been barred, shot and abandoned. Like they completely vacated the sleeping giant.
Oh. We have a group project coming up. But yeah, no, they've gone. They've left Sleeping Giant.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
So
they all went.
They've probably gone back.
It feels to you,
Gone to
Kit
manor.
and Alia confirmed. This feels like they're regrouping underneath Transcender in their hideout. Them being this quiet is not a good thing.
Yeah, things are not going to end well. I mean, I think it's going to happen sooner rather than later.
Okay.
So come back safely.
We might need to take the initiative. That's what you're saying.
We might. Besides, they're in my home. Those are my hunting grounds in the future.
Yeah. No, we. Yeah, I will come back once I'm finished with this. When everyone, are you guys meeting in the tavern every night still?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'll make sure that I'm there with something for all of you. I realized that maybe me going away so far was selfish. So yeah.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I have no idea, but
I think so too. But yeah, I need to stick closer. I mean, you guys definitely are very capable. He can handle much, but yeah, no. I'll be a little bit closer. Well, now you know where to find me. Probably.
I'll find you. Don't worry.
Okay.
Besides, just come back safe, and if you can find anything out in the wilds that might help us with our bandit problem, why not bring it back? We'll see what we can come up with.
There might be a couple of things.
That's what I like to hear.
Still working on some of them, but yeah.
All right, you get into your sweat lodge, and we'll head on back.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll see you. I'll see you back in the end. Okay.
I'll see you later then. And that Kit will scamper off, joyous that she's averted a disaster for her friends.
So, just out of curiosity, Lion, what are you covering the sweat lodge with? Because you don't have furs.
Yeah, that's so. He's basically now just making the framework. We're gonna need to figure that out.
Okay, so do we skip forward to the evening then?
Yep.
Is Abel emotionally prepared?
I'm prepared for this moment.
Probably.
I gave him as much warning as I could.
If you're intending of doing the thing that you do where you lower your voice extremely, I recommend you actually shift a bit closer to the mic.
Oh, sorry.
I don't think I plan on it,
Okay.
but
Well, should we skip
grab
over to the
grab
evening
the
then?
chair if I do.
So it's evening. Like Ilana is just working away her shift as usual.
The usual.
Yeah. The usuals aren't in. It's a little bit quiet. Phandelver is not a big town, so it's not like it's cramped. It's the old miner, the old farmer, and now the old weaver. And they're kind of chilling together in their own corner. It's like the usual crew. So next one up would be then Andy who appears, and then a bit later than that, Kit. A bit,
I probably
a
just
bit
came from
tired,
my.
dragging
It
it,
probably-
like her little body hurting. Sorry, Andy, go ahead.
Yikes. No, I just want to say that I probably just came from my last like late night visit from Pox, and without an L, excuse my pronunciation, Pox, and just sit down at the usual spot and just start regaling with well, our usual conversation, what happened for the day and how like Pox is doing the day with Alana, just catching up, just looking at her to see if anything changed since midday with her emotionally as well.
If you haven't mentioned Lion, she seems like she's back to her usual self, honestly.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah. No, there's just a bare glance around, like after the usual catch up. There's the bare glance around the inn. See no sign of him at all. Just Lion hasn't shown his head.
And it's good.
Okay. Wait,
Hello.
hear the question about Lion.
Okay. Interesting. Hey.
Long time no see.
Hello.
How you doing?
I have an idea.
You have an idea? Is this like we need to keep it secret, talk quietly idea, or is this a...
Or is it you need to
No,
rest
I'm-
for the night idea because you're looking rough today again?
No, I'm just gonna. I need some trinkets. I'm gonna set something up.
Ooh.
Trinkets.
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing your trading thing again?
Training? No, this is more training.
Training?
I'm gonna see if I can get people to find trinkets I've placed around the place.
I've got a good one for you actually. And Alana kind of turns both her palms over and you see that she mutters something and like a silver like bell ball appears in her right hand. Prestidigitation.
Oh,
Okay, but that's not permanent.
No, it's not. And she puts her hands both down on the table and she moves her hands around a bit and you hear the bell move around with it.
Oh, like the cup trick, but
like
with
the
her
cup
hand.
trick, but with her hands. And then she asks you to pick a hand.
But I also want to point out there's a cat. You have to just imagine because there's like a dangling, dingly thing underneath the hands, which are moving quick. So it's like the cat, like when they follow lasers. Yeah.
the head is just going side, side,
Yes.
side, side.
With huge, blown out pupils. Yeah.
And she
As
asks
soon
you
as
to
I
pick a
see that ball, I'm gonna jump for it. But I'll left hand.
She pulls up her left hand and there's no ball.
Oh, right hand.
And there's no ball under the right hand either. And then she just
Deceiver.
she waves both hands at you and then goes to get a drink from behind the bar.
In the meanwhile, I'll just reach into my pouch and just like, is it training for you?
Funnily enough, no. Well, kind of.
Okay, just because my trinket is less of a trinket, more of a ouch, careful where you
Oh no, no,
stick
no,
your
no.
hand in.
We
'Cause I gotta
can't
cut-
have it.
I got a bag of counter drops, that's why
Oh
you needed that.
no. I don't think I should be setting up a treasure hunt with caltrops.
Yeah, I just figured.
That
It does.
does sound a little dangerous.
Maybe for myself, but no.
Yeah, that's kind of why I asked if it was for you.
No.
At this point,
I
the
will-
door pushes open and wait, I have to find the fucking what's it? The kid. Totally this kid. Pip. So Pip comes rushing in. And like, oh, that's fair. That's supposed to hide. Talking to Kid.
I am, hey.
No, he's like not back home. I don't go home yet.
Don't worry. Day after tomorrow, I'll set something up that all of you can enjoy.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
I'm gonna tell you all to find specific things around the village.
Oh,
They're gonna be real well hidden, so you're going to keep your eyes peeled.
oh, just tomorrow. 2 days. It's forever.
But it will take me a while to set it up. But just think about how good it will be.
Fine. And then he's already been called. Like he wants to say more, but then his mom called him. He's like, yeah. And then comes running.
And then meanwhile, basically rummaging from a pouch and putting stuff on the table. Like, there's a dice set, there's like a signal whisk, there's a whittled down soap. Like, any of this, like chalk, a candle, any of this spiky interest?
Well.
Trinkets, crikey, where'd you get all these from?
Well, I didn't just. I might have taken a bit too much from home. Worst case scenario.
I mean, I want to talk. I've got bits of string in my pockets these days.
Just out of curiosity, how many children are in the village?
Like half a dozen. That's not many. Yeah.
That's alright. Alright, I will find some trinkets for day after tomorrow. Ones that we don't mind possibly losing.
Also, Darcillian, feel free to step into the inn at any point.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
Start shoveling back my stuff into the
I was
pouch.
waiting. And as you're shoveling back stuff back into your pouch, the door opens once again. And there is a familiar figure in it, walking into the tavern. His clothes look, well, actually now they look kind of new. He doesn't have his scarf, as said before. He took some time to at least clean himself up a little bit. And Narcinon comes walking into the inn. And
That comes over here, blah blah blah. She's not even seeing you.
I have to ask, are you walking normally? Are you walking differently? Are you
I mean,
tiptoeing?
no, he's not sneaking in or something. And like he walks in, he kind of like his head like a little bit bowed, like you kind of like see this.
He's wearing new common clothes that don't look like his clothes, and he's not wearing a scarf at all, which is unknown.
Yeah, and he's looking like, like the shoulders like a little bit hunched up. He doesn't like stride in like smiling or something. He just like comes in, looks around, and then just like probably sees you guys sitting at the table, or I guess if you see come in, he's like sees you sitting at the table. And
Yeah, well, Lana will be keeping an eye on the door to see who's coming in from the stone, she said. So, I just wanted to like, I wanted you to paint a bit more of a picture of how people want to be in because obviously he's wearing a scarf, observed, etc.
yeah, the body language, like he's not like striding in like super like exuberant or happy, or like the last time, like he had a little bit more of a confident step when he came walking back into town. I can still see a little bit of that, but it's more like the old Narcidian without the scarf. So he's like scratching his neck a little bit.
Look up. Eyes initially just drift over him because everything is basically his clothing, everything is changed, so he's just initially doesn't recognizing him, and just double take. Huh?
Yeah, he goes walking over to you guys. Hi.
It has a knowing facial expression.
Marcelian, long time no see. How you been?
It just gives like those two eyes to kids, just like side-eyed.
Yeah, is immediately gonna pick up whatever drink she has and look away. She definitely didn't see him a few days ago.
No, definitely not.
Hey,
Hi.
go on. Welcome back. Hi. How are you doing? You look different. I mean, I heard that you were looking odd, but this is not odd. This is different. How are you doing?
Yeah. I mean, good. Happy to see all of you. Kind of pulls up a chair, sits down, sits too far on the edge of the seat, then just sits too far back, and then kind of settles in a position. Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm happy to see all of you here. I tried to find you in the morning.
I heard that you weren't looking at Grails. Wasn't there? I was taking care of formerly Polks, now Pox.
Oh, the
goblin.
goblin.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right. Formerly Polks?
Yeah, we with that I just look sideways at Alana. We have been trying to, I don't know how to rehabilitate is a word. It's a word that you can use for this. But yeah, sort of start to sort of see where we can go with him, so it's not a permanent imprisonment. That there's things that are good, and he decided to change his name to reflect his change of self.
Okay. I mean, that's good.
Yeah. That's completely random matters. Otherwise, how have you been doing?
I mean, before I start in all of that, I figure I owe you guys an apology. I went into the forest, back into the forest, and for a very selfish reason. With everything that happened with the red brands and here anyway, I should have stick closer. I went to find Melvir again, and even though he never said that he would be my teacher or anything, I just felt lost. He told me that he would help me find a way living with flames, but I never really needed to go there. I could have stuck close to you guys, and especially now with everything going on here, and I'm sorry, that was dangerous, and reckless and foolish in the end. So
I'm sorry to hear that things didn't work out for you, but
no,
I'm happy that you're okay, that you came.
It's not that it didn't work out for me. I didn't have in mind how it would be here for you guys with this looming danger, and also just getting far away and getting myself into danger, going to a place where I couldn't send a lot of messages. And he looks at Ilana, and I really don't have
just to highlight, she's not really meeting your eyes, but she has a very obviously hasn't said a word, isn't making eye contact, and kind of isn't really looking at them.
I'm not gonna lie and say that it wasn't scary that you left afterwards, and I didn't know how you were doing leaving town until a few days later. If you were right after, like especially with your message being somewhat worrying. But I'm happy that you seem to be okay. That you're back.
I mean,
At least he's alive.
yeah, but yeah, that thanks, Andy, but that's not really the point. Yeah, like I said, it was a very selfish action in the end. I've been very obsessed with, you know, how I look in the end.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you're very obsessed with breaking promises.
Yeah, I mean that's. I mean, I can say a lot that I didn't intend, but I did. And I thought I was safer than I was, and that if I could learn more from Melvir, or learn more that I could prevent danger from coming to you guys whenever we would get into something else.
Help me understand one thing from your perspective. You got attacked by the Red Brands. You got stabbed. No one really checked the wound afterwards. And your immediate thought was to leave town alone. Because you wanted to make us safer.
I wanted to learn more of what I've been learning, and back then I thought the only place that I could do that was with Melvin, was there. And I realized that that's not the case. I thought if I could like reinvent or move past some things, I could come back stronger. Ultimately, I wanted to. I realized is that I was looking for something that I can't find. In the end, made me realize that you guys hear what I have, and even though like our paths are a little bit different, that they still move side by side, and I want them to. But then I just was so obsessed with trying to be better, that I didn't think about, honestly, that I didn't think that much would happen to me there. That was reckless.
I also want to point out for the three people listening, not just Ilana, but the Neverwinter Woods is notoriously dangerous. You all four know that. There's nothing safe about the Neverwinter Woods ever, at any point, at any time of the year.
The past few minutes since basically the piping in of like since the word of broken promises, and she's retreated back somewhat from the obvious overactivity that she had before. So you wanted to be better. At what exactly? Because you weren't here to be better with us. You went out to be better with Melody. I'm sorry that didn't work out, but I don't know what you were looking for. What? I wanted to be better alone? What?
No, I was obsessed. Yeah, not. Yeah, I guess with breaking promises. The thing that drove me was this path that Melfir set on, that Melfir set me on, and
Melvia never set you on any path. He offered to help you in with the flame. That was always your path.
right.
But that aside, not only did you break a promise that you promised to me, I found out that you were unconscious and alive through a fire spirit who told me that things would kind of be okay. And then 4 days later, I get a message from a bird saying that things are kind of okay. Despite the conversation we had in the inn before Greengrass. Despite the offer and attempting to help you and understand things. Melvia is not the only person who knows magic around here. Sister Gariel knows magic. Darren knows magic. There are plenty of avenues that you could have gone there.
That I don't have anything with. This, at least, this magic of nature. It feels
Sure, it's different, but if you're
Feels like-
Oh, Andy, you know that Garrett has tons of books about druidism, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
If your purpose
But have you
was to
asked?
protect us and keep us safe and work better, then working and training together is going to do that. Running off on your own is not.
Yeah, and actually, quick question here, Lion. Have you asked anyone for help specifically for your magic or whatever you're looking for? Because I haven't seen you even come by to ask. You've just wandered off because because we like are you just stuck in your what you decide? And I know you said obsession, but this isn't just obsession about like getting stronger or something. This is an obsession about specifically one comment about the fire. Because there's plenty of people that would have helped. I have literally more books on hand right now about druidism than I ever had in my life. You never asked me.
Oh, Lion, you also have a flashback to a few days ago, or actually a day ago, of Dog saying, "You doubt everything except the assumptions you make." Those you cling to, like they be flame proof or something.
Yeah, I made a leap with what was just stuck in my own head. It flew by what I thought I knew or thought I needed instead of looking more outward.
I just wanted to make sure that you knew what exactly you were apologizing for, because it seems like you're apologizing to yourself right now about what you said, which I acknowledge, and it's nice that you're saying, but it's not exactly what, at least for me, what I feel went. I needed an apology for, which, yeah.
I mean, no, I mean you're right. I didn't. I think it was. This is not an excuse. But I'm used to looking more into myself and really stand to take a step back and see what you guys might be going through. In that sense,
Once again, sorry for cutting in, but the three of you remember a whole childhood of you helping each other constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I specifically meant after the accident, because then he really turned into himself. So
yeah,
I don't.
But not he came out of his shell eventually. So it's not like, yeah, he has certain moments where he's like more self-conscious and stuff. But you guys were still, like, once he came out, you were still helping each other for everyday tasks all the time.
I'm always happy to give you your distance, your break, your time apart that you need to think and just be away. That's always been the case. But don't just turn your back on a path and don't look back to us. I feel like you're not there. I mean, well, we have it right now. And she's actually tearing up a little, so she's stopped talking.
And you're right.
I'm sorry, she's wiping her eyes. I made this about me right now. I'm sorry.
No, it's don't apologize, please. I'm the one that's
comfort Andy, by the way. This sounds like a moment she would actually put a hand on her shoulder, at least. He's pulling out dice, you guys. She's pulling out the bloody dice.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Nice. Go on, Abba, by the way, you were saying something.
And I'm the one that's sorry. Don't apologize for what you're feeling. It's valid. I haven't been there for you, even though the things that you've been going through with your learning and hasn't been easy on you at all.
At this point, Mom just puts her hand on Andy's shoulder and gives her a squeeze, and then stands up and says, "I'll get dinner," and walks off.
What did you say?
I'll get dinner, and she walks.
I'll
off.
get dinner, okay.
Kid, you heard dinner.
Oh, I know dinner will come to me.
Yeah. Kid is just sitting there with a mug the entire time. Like, should have brought a gift, buddy.
He has. It just didn't seem right. and he just no, it's not because of like that I'm trying to turn my back on all of you. I did. This is not. I'm not acknowledging that I did. I realized that. I realized back then, even I made a lot of mistakes in this, trying to force something. Because after, when we were fighting the goblins, what happened to you and Kit, Water, and
You were shot twice, and he was stabbed. Don't just focus on us. We're talking about you here, buddy.
also because of that, then especially later, like I was, and I talked about this with Elana, that all of us tried, and I mean, we did the best we could, I know, but I don't know, somehow this seemed to me like I needed to be able to do more, and instead of asking you or Sister Gariel or Darren or Ilana or most other people in town.
This might be selfish for me, but when there's active threats on our lives, multiple threats on our life, I just kind of want to see you once a day. See that you're breathing still, that you're not bloody again, that something didn't happen. You scared me. Now she's actively crying.
Also, by the way, Andy only just now found out from Ilana that she apparently heard Deadline had been on fire somewhere unconscious in the forest.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a surprise, but she...
Ilana comes back and puts down Kit's and Andy's dinner quite gently and then heads back off with him.
It just feels that something got hurt here, and not just something got hurt, and I'm just trying to brush over it and just stitch over it, and everyone's doing the same, and nothing is actually being healed, and I want us to drift apart, and she just starts sadly shuffling food into her mouth.
Oh my god, Lena, you're fucking
It's
killing me, I
gross. It's
swear.
gross.
I'm dying. I wanna hug you in real life right now. I was like shutting down in real life, like, oh my god, I don't know how to live.
Yeah. No, like this, like I'm struggling. Yeah, and yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm putting this all on you. It's not.
No.
It's not just on you. It's also on me, and it's also on everyone. And
How is it on everyone else? I'm the one that left.
yeah, but also I'm not talking about it. I'm just making up excuses and whatever. And I'm not. And Alana's not even sitting down and isn't saying anything. And I don't know. I'm sorry. This feels weird. I think I'm gonna go.
No, you're not. Cat cuddle. Well, cat will.
Emotional support hits.
Yeah. It's
Just
alright.
melts into the hug.
He's here now. He's safe. Lion, you're not going to get stronger by yourself. None of us will.
No, that's absolutely right.
Look at it from our point of view. If you had died in that forest, you wouldn't even be able to find your body.
You wouldn't even know. And then you'd have died to fire. We wouldn't even know.
That's why we need to know about what's going on.
I mean,
You can
I know
share-
that I've made promises and like I will be closer. I'm not going away anymore. If everyone's here, I can share what's happened if that's what
It's full crying. Like,
If you're
I'm
willing to hear.
dying in real life right now.
I think that would be for the best.
I just
Not
want to
right
don't
now.
lose any one of you guys. You're my family. I love you guys.
We can speak about it all tomorrow. Rest, eat, come to terms with what's happened so far.
I feel gross.
Comes back and sets 70 more plates on the table. You okay, Andy?
I'm okay. No, but I'll be okay. Are you okay?
I'm fine. She just kind of glanced at me.
he's just like
Oh.
staring at the table now.
Seeing the
Um,
glare, and he starts crying again. Can we just talk? Just talk, not just glare. Please.
I don't know. Lana, Lion's promised not to go disappearing again.
But you know, it's probably not.
I think promising not to disappear again is better than missing promises and keeping in contact when he was unconscious.
No, he promised not to go into danger. Is what he promised.
Well,
So the problem I have now is that he's already broken my promise.
and yet he's here, safe and sound.
Yeah, but promised he wouldn't go into danger. That would
Like,
be like,
he's-
that would be like me promising right now not to go to the Red Ground's hideout to test my force. See you guys in 2 minutes.
I
He's
don't like
back,
that
safe
joke.
and sound.
I don't like that joke. Please don't.
Well, but at least you knew from me I knew it was a joke.
Yeah.
We can talk about all sorts of stuff tomorrow. But for now, I think we just rest. Be thankful he's back. We'll go from there.
Sure. Guys need any more food or drinks?
Ilana, come on. You're just gonna walk around and work as...
That's
Also, like, even with your like passive insight, you know that the moment this sentence came out of your mouth, that was 100% the wrong thing to say. Coming from you. Ilana, come on. 100,000% the wrong thing to say.
Can I just say things without it being the wrong thing to say?
Well, that one was bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine, but he, like, I cannot, like, show anything than the fact that... Okay, whatever. Maybe it's wrong.
You okay? with
I,
that? Just
Yeah.
No, well, Shinny, no. Actually, I also just sometimes want to say something, and it's like this, like, oh, okay, my insight says it's the wrong thing. Sure, it's the wrong thing. I don't need to be reminded that's the wrong thing. I know that how she handles stuff. And in this
Okay.
moment, he feels that, and he's going to say that. I don't need a reminder of what my stats are.
okay.
Sorry, but I feel like that. No, it's interrupting, and then I just like then I freeze up again, and then I'm like, oh shit! Now I definitely don't know what to say anymore, even though, like, I'm trying to get into RP, and you take it out, and then I know that you're trying to help, like, to keep us grounded in character, but this is in character.
Okay.
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 At this point, because he is not really, he doesn't know what to say, like, anymore, except that he's sorry, and basically the fact that then, like, Andy is getting emotional, that affects him. Maybe I should describe what he looks like. So he's not just like staring at the table. He looks like he's very, in that sense, he's very affected by what's happening, but also because of basically being in the center of it all makes him frustrated and trying to hide, and he's trying to face it, right?
Okay.
Seeing all that, and that it doesn't look like it's gonna be resolved anytime soon, whatever's the issue right here, and it's just gonna stretch slightly from a cuddle pie with Kit and just reach out a hand to do a mirror of what Alana did to her, which is squeeze whatever is nearest, and just give him a watery little smile and just not really be able to say anything, but just.
Yeah, he just takes her hand, and at this point, he like, tears are in his face as well, and like in his eyes, going down his cheeks. I honestly, I don't know what else to say. I haven't really ever been good with words, even with my actions based on what I said, and that's all that is true. So I would just show you guys, and it's okay that you don't trust me if I promise something. It's fine. I don't guess I deserve that.
No, I don't.
No,
I don't want to hurt you. I just.
Andy, Elena is right. She is. So let me just work on that if that's what you guys want. You guys don't want that.
Not about what we
You're not wrong.
But instead of working together as a team, which is everything I am being taught, a war wizard is only as strong as the unit they accompany, and that unit is only as strong as its weakest link. You are doing everything you can to make yourself the weakest link. The Red Brands could have followed you into the forest. Well, even without the fire, we know the forest is a dangerous place. And somehow you managed to survive being in a forest on fire, being unconscious, with us having no way of knowing where you were, with us having no way of getting to you. You can understand the frustration, can't you? Imagine if I said, I'm going to go and try and make myself a little bit stronger for the group. I'm heading out into the forest. See you guys in 10 days. Would any one of you be happy with that?
I understand.
But not only just I'm heading out into the forest, I'm not going to tell you where I'm going. I'm just going somewhere for 10 days. Bye again. Because this isn't the first time. All I'm saying is don't repeat it.
I won't.
And certainly don't promise me things you don't intend to keep.
Right.
I think Kit might be right. I'm feeling like I'm gonna cry again, but that's not because of you guys, but that's just because I feel like bad tonight. We might be sleep on it. Talk again tomorrow.
It's good to have you back safe and sound.
Yeah.
At least you are.
We're not gonna have any more situations where disappear again. You said that yourself.
None of us can afford to disappear. Especially
Mhm.
what happened with the Red Brands. Especially given what's going on in town.
Besides, we have important things ahead of us.
We do.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Just slowly starts eating dinner again. Less gross this time. But as before she like rightens up to eat again, she just gives one last squeeze to Kid. My eyes hurt. I'm gonna lie down soon.
Do you want me to,
This
do
is
Also-
weird watery chuckle.
you want me to walk you back?
Yeah, I'd like that actually.
If you
Just-
want, I will go with you as well. But only if you want me to.
I just look at Ilana. Just kind of your choice.
Up to you.
get Kit home as well.
Oh, don't worry.
I think Kit is certainly alright these days. When she wants to disappear, she disappears.
Honestly, what's changed? It's
Yeah,
always been independent, even as a kid.
she has. There is a new moon coming up soon too. Just
Fuck.
saying.
Oh.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. So
I'll
much
be
has happened.
fine.
Okay. Well,
Let's worry about it another day.
let's get you guys home.
Mm-hmm. Finish up dinner. Stand up. I don't know if Kit's coming with, but last call a good night for Kit if Kit's gonna divorce from the rest of us. Don't know.
Cat will make her own way back.
Don't know if Lion is going with or not.
Yeah, he's coming with.
Alright.
Break-
Quietly
break time.
walking. Yeah, break time.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. fix my stupid stream deck after we're done, 'cause the Wi-Fi
The
disrupted
cats
it,
keep
so-
on coming.
Mm,
It's the Graham Meowster chef.
Grand
Mm.
Master.
That's Grandma Cat.
Seems appropriate,
Grandma.
to be honest. So that looks like I was gonna say Grandma Thistle, but different race.
But so
Mhm.
trying to avoid
But similarities enough.
trying to avoid role playing out every single remaining day of the downtime because we're doing that again. I'm not planning to do that.
Not role playing anything out.
Yeah.
8th, 9th, 10th. Ilana is busy. Sorry.
Okay.
So, out of curiosity, Shin,
Yes.
did you have a plan for us to possibly break into the Sleeping Giant, see what was left behind, or is that?
You can do that, and when you're done, you will be very busy with Halia for the next 3 days. On top of the treasure hunt you promised the children, and now that they know about it, they will not leave you be until you're done with that.
Well, until you nat 20 stealth checks away from them.
Yeah,
I know.
they're gonna be systematically searching the entire town until they find you.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not me that they're finding. I'm going to send them to find trinkets.
Oh
and-
yeah, but you
Yeah,
have to set it up. So
Yeah,
on
so
top of
everyone will be
Halia's,
watching you
yeah.
because you're.
Oh, right, I get you, yeah.
so it's not just that because they are watching you hide it. You have to stealth to avoid.
Oh no, Ilana can offer to help hide stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but
because
still.
the kid asked and
Yeah, but
the kid
still.
was talking about it while she was
Still,
there.
like one of the things is that the kids will keep a very close eye on the cat to
That's
see
fine.
where she's hiding things.
Yeah, you can leave
So
the-
this is absolutely training for you because we need to be stealthy for them to not see where you hide things.
Yeah.
But yeah, Halia will train you pretty hard, so you will also be very busy. And Andy will be very busy
Copy.
because
Yep.
now Silder is slowly coming around to the idea of like
Mhm.
integrating pox. So you are tasked with finding a spot where he's gonna sleep, finding a spot where he's gonna work,
Mhm.
and it's
How he's
your
gonna contribute.
responsibility. If he goes berserk, it's on you.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Mhm.
So I suggest, by the way, the farmer where Nacilin has been helping.
Mm.
That's a good spot.
It's a good starting spot.
It's a good spot.
No.
starting spot. No,
Isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
What's Lime doing?
Basically, if people will allow him, certain people will allow him, in the following day he will get up early, walk with Ilana to Darren if she wants. If she doesn't want it, it's okay. He will actually spend also time in the night to draw a map for all of them, specifically letting them know where he's going to be during the day,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to sleep at the inn. So he's going to be there every night as well.
Mhm.
And then, yeah, he's basically going to try to connect more with Dog. He's not going to do any trances for now,
Okay.
but basically just during the morning by himself, and during the day, he is actually going to try to help some people in the town as well if they were like doing.
I should point
Like
out
with the-
that the Stonehill Inn Tavern sign has been replaced.
It has been replaced.
Yeah.
Okay. So, but basically, if there's because of all the rain that has been going on, if people are like having leaks in the roofs, like he's trying to do a little bit more
They're
with this
more
carpet.
struggling with the puddles, the flooded fields, because that
Mhm.
will affect the crops. So if you can do like some nudging of the seedlings to start for them to grow a tiny bit, so they root basically.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
don't wash away.
that sounds.
That's a good way of doing it. And for the 1 hour, you can actually summon Dog.
Mhm.
He will tell you right
Two
away.
2 hours because I have two wild shapes,
Yeah,
so he can like
2
1
hours,
hour each.
But your funny attempt, well, he will call it an adorable attempt at replicating a dream circle. However, that Sweat Lodge will not do anything because it is not within a dream circle. And he will remind you that in the vision you were seeing a circle, and now that you think back, there was like a oddly shaped, moss-covered stones around
Mhm.
the place. which you didn't really pay attention to because they were so old and so overgrown, but they were also oddly like regular, as in circle place.
Yeah.
And Doc will explain to you, you were sitting in a dream circle, which is why you had such ease traveling to the spirit realm.
Okay. So he will
So you
like
sitting in
ask.
Sweat Lodge is great for your personal hygiene and health,
Mhm.
but you ain't gonna get into the spirit realm. If you want to get into the spirit realm, because you're not a dream walker, you actually need to find a place of power to
Okay.
help you that extra step.
Then he's not going to basically. Well, he's still going to make the lodge because
Yeah.
why not? It like it's a good habit. It like
Good practice.
Good practice basically, and also like a little place to like do most of his training basically because he's setting that up like as a little bit more solid base of operations. So that's fine. That's all good. Then he's going to keep that in mind. He's not going to go off and try to find it. He's going to keep that in mind. And basically, so every day he will actually also probably in some of the days, if Sister Gariel allows it, he will go there and if they have books on Druidism, because Andy remarked on it, so he's going to, if he can, like, do I need to pay for studying? How does that work?
Watch Andy appear that evening back at Darrell's. What?
Tired, definitely red
Bloodshot
eyes, bloodshot eyes, looking bedraggled slightly because, well,
Yeah, Garel will let you do
just
fuck all
sobbing, yeah.
without letting you read any of the books because you upset her apprentice. So you're gonna have to like work hard on helping around the town for the next few days.
Okay. Alright. He will at least come by and ask, and if that's basically your answer, that's
You
all
will
you
get the stink eye and 0. Even she doesn't deem you like worthy of an answer.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All good.
Only question I've got is you're waiting early the next morning to walk to Darren's with Alana.
Mm-hmm.
What are you asking? What are you saying? What are you doing? Without role playing it, unless.
No, he's basically just like asking her if she wants him to walk with her. Not for any reason, just to. He doesn't give any reason otherwise. He just like. And if she doesn't want that, he's going to. Basically, then he will just give her a map that shows exactly where he's going to be during the day, at least in that like little place he set up like 15 minutes out into the forest.
Okay.
And he will just tell her like he's not really that, like he's not going to speak that much. He is basically just going to say that that's where he's going to be in the mornings, and then during the rest of the day he's going to help out in the rest of the town, so he's going to be around. So he doesn't know exactly where, but just so that she knows where he is, and he will also get, like, he will make the same map for Andy and Kit and give those whenever he sees them next.
Nice.
Yeah, okay, she's not opposed to you walking with her. She's not going to say an awful lot unless prompted. You can tell that a lot of, because we've known each other for so long, a lot of what she's doing right now is retreating internally. Because, similar to you, she doesn't really know what else to say or do.
Yeah.
She's kind of voiced what she felt wrong. And she's kind of just left it at that.
Yeah. No, for the basically the next coming days, he's not going to prod. He's just going to keep walking with her and just like spending time with the rest of them. And yeah, that's basically it.
I'm also going to highlight
Just not.
that it's before dawn.
Yeah, that's fine. That's all good.
On the evening of the 9th, the tavern, a usual tavern meetup, like, Andy's gonna catch up the others on, like, the pox situation. And she's also going to mention that she's already dreading trying to figure out if any others are gonna join Pox, basically, which she discussed with Alana in the past.
Dreading it.
That how they're gonna settle those. And then if anyone, like if Kit mentions, like in the past few days or even that evening, the sleeping giant being closed, then she's gonna have a very thoughtful face there. Like she's definitely connecting some dots to what she could possibly do with
Goblin
boarding and.
brewery in town. Sorry, was
I mean-
was that only me thinking that?
No,
No,
but,
I was also thinking
Chris
that, yeah.
asked, like, why dreading it?
Yeah, why dreading it?
Well, because I just found a place for Pox and Pox alone, and we don't really have like. Hopefully, we'll get the that one family situated back in their home, and we don't have any other
Kids,
freestanding homes.
kids,
Yes.
you're thinking a bunch of goblins
What?
would be a great bunch to help you rebuild your manor.
Oh. They could help us retake.
In exchange for a place.
Narcity will also offer that they need to like work the land with the rest of the people, not just like they need to integrate with the rest of the town.
Oh, for sure.
In
Yeah.
that sense,
Yeah.
also work the land and know what it's like.
Well,
Yes, which is-
contribute in some way, not necessarily.
Elana, you would know based on like how wary they are of the orc, that will not just like dump the goblins on the field, right? That's probably not like you gotta ease that in.
Ease them into it, yeah.
Yeah, which is why Andy is dreading it because it was already so fucking hard with Pox.
It's about finding a niche for it. ultimately.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, Narf is amazingly chill with it. And you
Well,
kind
yeah,
of
see-
no, wait. Andy, you have the suspicion that he
Mhm.
doesn't see well enough to realize that
Mm.
Pox is a goblin.
He just thinks
Yeah,
it's
I'm
a
not gonna-
halfling.
I'm not gonna let him know so far.
And
Like,
he's
I'm just gonna
possibly
check
oh,
in.
maybe we should feed this little buddy. Like he looks awfully green.
You know, I'll just there's just increased check-ins to make sure that if it
Yeah.
ever came out, that it's okay.
Yeah.
But it's not really just. I'm not gonna
You're getting like
help.
also the sense that like Narf is maybe getting a bit senile. So
Mm.
his basically his brain absolutely has overridden that that's a goblin.
Yeah. Which is kind of probably the only reason that we got a place for Pox already situated in town. So maybe it would have been a wrong word choice with dreaded, more like a lot of work in her future, but also like she's happy about it to do it, but it's still a lot of work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, she did the sleeping giant brings her at least an idea about, hey, we have free space at least.
Kids, you probably would have Holly would have sent you into investigate the sleeping giant just in case.
Yeah, see if
And
there's anything
confirm
left
it's com-
behind.
Yeah, there's nothing there. There's like some empty beer barrels and like subpar beer, by the way.
Yeah.
It's filthy. It needs to be cleaned. There's cobwebs everywhere. It's like, ugh, like, but hey, it's free space, along with those
Yeah.
like dilapidated buildings around it. It could be turned into something, into a nice place. Goblin Ren,
As-
perhaps, with you
Yeah,
as the
as
boss.
Chris said, Goblin Brewery.
Goblin
I heard
Brewery
it
with
is the
Kit
boss.
as the chef, as the master brewer and owner.
I'm down. I'm ready.
So yeah, but
It's gonna be the
otherwise-
sleeping cat, not the sleeping giant.
But otherwise, I would say we're going forward to the morning of the 10th of
Mhm.
Virtual. Let me double check the weather.
Oh, can you also increase it to like 8 in the morning so I can buy stuff from the line shoot coster that I would have done during the day, or at least see the items that they have there?
Yeah, sure.
Because it's been 6 in the morning for forever.
1 hour, 1 hour. There you go.
Perfect. Thank you.
So that means most of the people who are doing things in the morning have already well done them. So it is the 10th. So it's actually the rain stopped. So it's been torrential rain on the 8th. Sorry, heavy rain on the 8th. 9th was again torrential rain, and it finally cleared up. I don't know if it's going to stay like that, but for now. For now, it's clear sky. Woo! And 10 degrees, actually. It's quite warm. Warm.
Bam.
And the some German coming out for no fucking reason.
Yep.
Wow.
So, who is doing what?
Chitty is sitting down.
Yeah, but I need dipping sauce.
Oh, go grab it.
Yeah.
You got one instinctive.
Yeah, I'm listening, so you guys start talking. You can take charge because I need to get my sauce.
Right, you guys heard that.
And by taking charge, I mean saying something. I've been quiet.
What are we doing?
All right.
Where are we picking up from? On the 10th.
In the morning on the 10th, yeah.
In the morning?
Mm-hmm.
But that's like the last day of the training.
Wait, do we start on it? Like, is downtime 10th or downtime over on 10th or?
Downtime is the 10th. Because we had green grass.
Mm-hmm,
And then 10 days of training.
mm-hmm.
So
Okay, yeah, so it would be the 11th actually.
Kit started training on green grass, I believe. So
Mhm.
Kit finished on. You what?
Yeah, Kit is done one day earlier. That's what I know because she started earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I would vote for that we start in the evening
Mm.
on the 10th of Myrtle, so that the training is basically done. We all get back together again, because the first thing that we wanted to do is talk about plans, what we wanted to.
That works perfectly. Right.
So
Yeah, the usual tired and the popping into the evening, like the usual time, usual corner, the usual food and drink.
Yeah. I'm afraid it's all menu special these days. There's not
Mm.
choice. It's either the fish or the joint. Which would you like?
The fish, please. Thank you. Good day for you? Quite busy.
You know, the usual busy.
Uh,
You can tell
Alright.
for the last kind of 10 days, Alana's probably been sleeping not quite enough.
mhm.
Because she kind of
Okay, has it gone worryingly worse, or is it just the usual, like the same time we trained last time?
Slow degradation.
Okay.
You know the Stonehill Inn closes at 10. You know she's at Darren's before dawn, which is 6. So that's not quite 8 hours. So, yeah, she's at home, and obviously just because the inn closes at 10 doesn't mean it's not cleaned up by that time either. So yeah, she's looking tired, a little tired and ragged again. As being doing too much. She's always doing too much. That's pretty
Mm.
But yeah, otherwise, all the same. It's
Yeah, probably give it the usual rundown of the day. Just like a minute to 5 minutes of just silence for both of them, just breathe after this fucking exhausting day. Another.
She's
Yeah,
already
how you doing?
I'm good. She puts another fish on the table, knowing that Kit will probably arrive momentarily.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
In the last 3 days of being around town, Arbor, has Lionel established any kind of routine for when he turns up, or is it random?
No, it's not random. Basically, like I said, like every morning he will walk with Ilana to Darren's, and then he's going to go off into the north. Like it's not that far from Darren's actually. And then probably around 1-ish.
So he's around town
To
in the
one.
afternoon.
and then he's around town. And he's basically helping in the fields, basically just like trying to make himself useful for people. And in the evening, around the same time that Andy comes to the inn, like he's basically specifically, you would notice that he basically always comes in after Andy or Kid is in the inn.
Okay.
Never by himself. In the morning is always by himself with Ilana, and then afterwards he always comes in a little bit later.
Okay. Which case, we'll put down today on the table. Because she knows you've been working for the...
Yeah, so probably at some point Narcina will come in as well.
But yeah, it's busy, you know, made quite a lot of headway. How's Fox doing? Is he...
He's actually... Yeah, he's settling in pretty good. Helps that... well... I forgot his name. Fucking give me a sec. Nas. Nas is doing pretty good too with Pox. I mean, whispering to her.
Mention that because Narc is in the corner as usual.
Yeah, whispering to her, like, if you ask me, he isn't actually aware that Pox is a goblin, but it's a good thing so far. So just keep it on the down low. But yeah, Pox is doing pretty good.
Sorry, I got AFK kick.
Alright, sorry, let me repeat that. So, Andy whispers to, like, in a sideline to Alana that, if you ask me, Nath isn't aware that Pox is a goblin, but it's been going good so far, so just keep it on, keep it low.
Keep it on the down low. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah.
How about your learning of the language? How's that going?
I genuinely don't know what types of books Garael has. It's some sort of miracle books, because I'm only, like, instead of every second word, but then I have to ask you to translate, it's been like every 20th word now. So it's really good. Yeah, I don't know what, if she's been dosing me with sort of learn good tea or whatever is going on, but that's, yeah, it's been going very good.
Great. On that note, I think I pretty much finished that spell now.
Oh!
So,
How did it go?
it was interesting. First time I've
Because you said you had to figure it out yourself mostly, right?
Yeah, I've been kind of, the best way to explain it, I've been taking little pieces of what I know from certain bits of spells, and kind of playing with it, toying with it, testing it, stretching it, changing it, that kind of stuff. It's a terrible description of what I'm doing with the weevil, essentially, but ultimately, that's probably the place to say it. But yeah, I think when you first asked me to help with translating what Fox is doing, I'm not sure I was getting every word correct either. But now I'm pretty sure that any spoken word, obviously, provided I cast the spell. So if you started rabbiting off who you got in a minute, then I'd probably understand you, provided I cast the spell. So yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's
really
great.
what I did want to say though was, you had that map.
Yes, and I've still not got to copying it over. Gosh, I mean, I have. Tomorrow is actually a rest day for me. Like, Garael finally finished off riding hard on me for everything, so now I have time to actually do that.
Well,
But yeah,
I wasn't worried about the copy. It was more a case of, did you want to sit down and...
oh, I haven't even. That, yeah, that's possible. You could help me figure out what it says.
Yeah, maybe. I suspect it's probably still going to be cryptic. From what I know about Dwarvish, let alone ancient Dwarvish, which isn't much. even when
Ooh,
you can
that's
understand
great.
it, it's probably a
Mhm.
riddle.
Mhm. You know that. That's incredible. Thank you. I would love that.
It's an idea. Obviously, we all have a lot of other pressing concerns to cover as well.
And probably at that point, Mr. comes walking in just to make it.
Speaking
Perfect.
of pressing concerns,
Ha! Wow.
I mean, if you could joke on it about it, it's
No, that's not Mr. laughing. That's me.
yeah, I know.
So that's it. Comes walking in. He's looking a little bit more like himself and not as shy. Well, that's actually himself, but
I was about to say, has he replaced the face
he hasn't actually. Still, it's cold, so he's wearing his winter cloak like shoved up. But indoors, the new winter cloak. No, the new winter cloak. But basically, when he's indoors, he doesn't.
And does he seem okay with that?
Yes, most of the time, not always. No, there's no instant check needed. Like, basically, I will flat out tell you if there's like more people around, or when he gets more nervous, it's also more just like a nervous habit, instead of just like always trying to hide it. But if there's people around that he doesn't know so well, which has been becoming a little bit better, he's still a little bit anxious. Or if it's too busy, then he gets a little bit more. Like he starts like picking at the scars a little bit, but otherwise he seems, especially outside, he seems fine. Inside, still the doors. Hi guys.
Hey, long day for you too. How are you doing?
Good.
And around that
Get
time,
some-
kids would arrive as well.
I was going to say, Ilana points at the chair so he knows which one is his.
Ah, thank you.
Sit there where we
He's-
can see you.
I just expected Kit to materialize.
Yeah,
in the
no.
chair to be-
Matt, roll me not a stealth check, please. Just roll it. Don't wait for me.
Fucking phases into yeah.
There's just suddenly two Cheshire cat eyes sitting in the
Yeah.
chair.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Can't get used to that.
Hi,
But
Kit. I knew you'd smell the fish eventually.
it's disconcerting. That's what
I
it is.
smelled that a while back.
Yeah. Nursery and I've given up long ago trying to catch her.
Like I told Kid before, like back then I thought I had a chance. Now I know I don't.
No. Even then, she knew the best ways to avoid you.
Yeah.
Like everyone, like she. Oof.
It's great from that.
But how about you, Andy? How have you been? Alana, you guys?
All good. Been speaking to Frida, and she'll kind of point over and wave a little bit because she might.
Frida waves back.
Mm-hmm. Other than that, usual.
Yeah, tired but good. Like I told Alana just before you guys came in, I'm good about everything that's happening, but also I'm so fucking tired, so I'm happy that I've getting a bit of break day. So, you guys still getting worked over? Or-
Yeah.
Yes, and not begrudgingly.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I've been working with Dog, and
Dog.
it's been.
Do we know about dog?
No, I actually. You probably yeah, like he has, because they spoke for the last couple of days. Probably in the beginning, not so much after the first evening, but he has spoken about that he has connected to a spirit dog, and that he's been training with him and showing him some stuff. It's just like you have not up until this point you have not seen it. He just always does that a little bit further away from people.
And we've got the agreement.
All right.
Not near any wooden buildings. Not near any dry kindling.
Exactly. So he hasn't been doing it that in town at all.
All right. I mean, things going good.
Yeah,
Oh.
and
Has anyone seen or heard of the Scarlet Ring arms recently?
The
The big-
oh,
The red brands. They're called
Yeah.
the red brands.
it just
Scarlet Company. Well,
yeah the the trying to not mention the name just yeah, I get it now. Nice. No, I have not, thankfully, not been accosted again since then,
Mhm.
which is kind of worrying, but also good. Which you mentioned trying to see you planning the future. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea.
I did have an idea, but it was probably very
Hmm?
difficult for me to execute.
Oh,
The little invisible one they do set and someone can't show up very far away from it, so I would have to risk getting close.
oof.
Which we can
Yeah.
certainly do if you want to act as a lookout, Kit.
Lookout.
Yeah, I mean, I can summon. It's the best way to describe it. It's like an invisible blob with tentacles that sort of form hand shapes, if necessary, but it's obviously invisible, so you can't see it. But I can send it
Can't.
to basically scout, but it can't travel further than around about 60 feet, give or take.
Oh.
that's very close.
It's relatively close, but if the banana is where the problem resides, we could hide on the side of one of the cliffs whilst it does its scouting and report it back. Like I say, a little on the risky side.
That it is. Still.
I have been working on something as well. It would involve me. I can't bring anyone with me, but I don't think the red friends would notice a spider, right?
Okay.
Or some.
Stand on you.
Well, no, but if the spider's on the ceiling, they can't stand on the ceiling.
Well, keep in mind this is the lure monster we're talking about. There isn't an
Right.
awful lot of ceiling from what I gather.
Maybe.
How big of a spider are we talking?
He just like holds his hands and like just like a couple fingers apart.
So is this a summon too, or
Kind of just looks around, sees people around. No, it and just, like softens his voice a little bit. No, it's me. Yeah,
Well,
it's me,
there's-
but as a spider.
oh,
There's one thing that we can do. So, I did a little bit of snipping around the sleeping giant. It's a bit messy, but if we want to see how effective it will be, Lion, how about you turn into a spider and get in there while the rest of us try and find you?
ooh.
Keeping in mind
Because-
where we're looking for.
Because
But
there's
you're
a lot
no
of
dick.
cobwebs in there.
Should be a couple of spiders in there as well. Yeah.
Starting out at this time of year.
What's up?
Spiders are kind of slowly starting up again.
Mm-hmm.
So we can either do it where the three of us are inside the building already and you try to get in and sneak past, or you go in and we come in afterwards, try and find you.
Sure. Yeah.
I feel like the first one is more realistic given the situation.
That's more like what it would involve. Yeah.
All right. Well, there's
Yeah, and
also
I'd like the opportunity to check out. Like you said, it's completely abandoned at the sleeping giant.
we could probably even turn it into a little home with a bit of renovation.
I mean, I swipe by. I mean, we briefly brushed by the idea of like repurposing it for future newcomers, but
Well,
Yeah.
how about this? Lion, we'll go inside it. I want you to try and reach the bedroom.
Okay.
I won't tell you where the bedroom is. You have to find that yourself and avoid us.
Mind you, there's several. Just 2 pointing it.
I'll put a gold coin in the bedroom. If you can reach that coin
Wait,
without us knowing,
you're rich enough to have a gold coin.
I am in charge of the money. I know very well how much you all make.
How much we all make? What?
well, I mean, I've got a handful, maybe.
Hmm.
That's an active lie, by the way. Let me just.
I am well aware we have more than a handful.
Oh, you've got a giant's hand. So that's
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. If you didn't make side money, I know you have more than a handful.
There's a lot of side eye from this alien. It's
Oh,
like,
can you just check your sheet? Your item still has an ongoing effect on it?
oh, does it? On my sheet says it's underway template.
Okay, awesome.
Bye. Good. I mean, yeah, that's definitely something that we can do.
Because we'll be looking for you. But
It's harsh
Wow.
because I don't think they would be looking for a spider. But
true.
well, exactly. So if you can make it past us, then you probably.
Yeah. You have double security there.
true. Yeah, we can do that. Maybe that would also be a good opportunity for us to talk. That's not here.
True. The only prying eyes around about are the kids, but
Also, is it just a spider, or can you do another creature as well? Because
I-
that's unfortunate if it would be.
I mean,
Who the fuck wants to be a spider?
I mean, the nice thing is that they can climb on walls.
Wow, Lena. Wow.
no, she has a point.
That's just the first thing that came to mind. I can try something else.
No, I don't want to force you. It's just
It's not that big. And
yeah. Okay.
And I
Is it fuzzy?
no. Well, it can be.
Oh, don't make it fuzzy. Ugh.
I as far as I know, it can be anything that I've seen.
What
I
happens,
need
Ugh.
stuff like
what happens if you lose one of your legs when you're a spider?
The active shudder.
I haven't tried that out in the spirit of not doing that.
Let's assume that you might lose an actual leg and not try it.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I feel like that makes you very vulnerable. Not good.
As far as Dog has taught me, if something happens to me, I will still feel it, but I honestly wouldn't know.
I think we'll err on the side of caution here and say let's not test it.
Yeah, let's not flap my legs. That would be great.
It's
So,
easy
yeah.
tonight.
Yeah. Ah.
Well, no
Yeah.
time like the present.
Or do you slackers need a rest?
So you will let that like guy just looks at Elana, just gives her a look and doesn't say anything, but needs more like a little bit like Look who's talking, but not in a bad way.
What, the one who's still working a job while you guys relax in the inn?
Go try it out. I'll go and select a bedroom to put the coin in.
We'll give Kit 5 minutes and then we'll follow.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you guys. First of all,
We should go in with Kit, yeah.
Alana's still working until 10.
Oh, okay, damn, okay.
That's alright,
So
that'll
you
be
guys
perfect.
can chill until 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, in my head I was just fast forwarding until 10 anyway.
Mhm.
Yeah. We should go in with Kit as well, like the two of like so Lion comes in later because
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow.
So Kit will once we're there, Kit will set a gold coin. Oh, do I actually get to choose the room?
Yeah.
Alright.
Lion, stay outside.
I will not look at the screen where you're going.
Alright. Let's see.
Just choose a room.
So dark.
It's night.
Light.
Wait, lighting, token vision. Hey, no, there's no lights. There you go. The token vision wasn't on. There's nobody in there. Why would there be a light?
That's one. These doors locked.
Yeah.
Well, first check.
Yeah.
Got
And
luck,
meanwhile,
they
while Kit's busy opening the door, assumedly, I'll just kind of mumble down a prayer at my at like
Yeah.
I took one of the trinkets out of my case. Like, which was it? Like the signal whistle I have on. I just take it out from underneath my shirt, just blow a breath on it and
one of
pray
those
for
laws.
light.
That with your additional help, Kit with her claws actually makes.
Ah.
Nice. Yeah.
Well,
In the meanwhile, I'm
well,
just.
there is tables and stuff. This is a pit, right? This is.
Chairs are on the floor and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Rubbish
It
all over
smells
the table.
disgusting, stale ale and urine, and it's like.
Yikes.
Nothing my friend can't think of.
Let me just.
I have chosen the room. I will place a gold coin on the bed.
chosen a room.
Yep. And then I will come out.
Don't forget to close the door.
Ah, don't worry about that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Very close.
There we go.
So whoever led could have done the point of time take to close the locked doors.
It's not very well locked.
Yeah. Ilana's just gonna grab one of the chairs and sit down here.
I'm gonna sit down here.
And Kit is going to try and blend into the shadows.
Roll stealth.
Nice.
What was that about not rolling above a 2, Matt?
I know. my first roll of the day, I actually prayed and I said, please let me roll more than a 2.
Well.
All right, what are we working with? This is one story, 2 stories.
One story.
1 story. Okay.
There's only one
So-
story here.
So I need to check something. Do spiders have dark vision? Yes
No,
or
they
no?
don't.
Fuck.
I am currently emitting light.
Yeah.
If you come over here, you see that, but otherwise, dark.
Which little creature has night vision, dark vision?
Filtered.
Yep. Check.
Spiders do have tremor sense, mind you.
Yeah, this is gonna help me find a coin.
No.
It was a very scared gold coin.
Wow.
It's actually
Okay.
Oh god, the coin mimic!
Yeah.
I remember I wrote something up about that. It would slowly eat the party's gold, like the gold coin storage.
No, the platinum specifically. It was a gourmand.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's also the Kofsa coin. Familiar.
Oh god.
Spiders actually do have dark vision.
Oh.
Monster manual.
What?
Yep. Still works.
Is this a door?
And just for Andy's sake, I will check if there's something else that has dark
Be a
vision and can
lizard.
climb.
Or,
That's small can climb on walls that has dark vision. No, sorry.
You can be a small lizard. It can climb. And it's dark vision.
But a lizard is much easier to see than a. Like, how small are we talking? The spider's much smaller.
Tiny.
Tiny? As tiny,
Tiny.
as a spider?
There's
Just like-
tiny lizards. Have you never seen those teeny tiny on the rock lizards?
We'll be looking for a spider. We won't pay attention to a list.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's genius.
I'm
Yeah.
helping you over here.
sure, you're not playing him.
I mean, I'm kind of helping myself because it's not a spider then.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do that to Andy.
Nice.
Sure, fucking tiny lizard.
Right back to the wall and just stare at the whole room.
So yeah, I'm going to Narcissus outside. Nobody sees him, and he's going to turn into a tiny lizard. Do I have a token for a tiny lizard, or I'm just gonna move my own token around?
Don't you have
I'd say move your own token.
Huh? Sorry?
Yeah. Top of your sheet, is there a polymorph
Mhm.
function?
Oh, polymorpher. Okay, can polymorph. You lack actor creation permissions.
Oh, let me fix the player permissions.
So, good time to figure out the mechanics for this. So.
Yeah. So I'm gonna less ever
You're gonna have the joys that I had with Mira, where you can have an entire bucket category of animals that you can shift into.
But that's all the
Compile
fun.
list.
Yeah.
Mind you, I know where most of my wild shape charges are going, actually, instead of going to shapeshift all the time.
A dragon. Wait.
A tiny dragon.
Mm.
No, I can't laugh. That's copyright.
Player- What did it say? What permissions you lacking?
Character creation.
Actor creation.
Create new actors. Okay. Save.
I can try again?
Yeah.
Alright. Trying. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Open list. Lizard.
So after kids open up the doors, you're going back and closing them.
No.
But I literally, she's watching you do this right now.
Everyone's moving.
And I immediately get Maxwell Manual of Malicious Melodies. What the fuck? Did I stay in the lingering
No, just-
injury?
just-
Okay,
Just
cancel.
say cancel because it reported it and then deducted 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oof, okay. And then I'm just going to do... Oh, there's a lot of options. Transforming actor. Not custom, I'm just going to wild shape. See if that works.
And you just walk, yes.
I'm a lizard! Wizard lizard.
You're a wizard. You're a lizard, Harry.
So I'm going to also roll a stealth check as a lizard.
Keep in mind you use.
Alright, I think it's time for post-stealth perception
using,
checks.
Yeah, using the lizard stat block for that.
How stealthy is a lizard? It's well. Perfect.
Spider stew coming up.
Holy shit, dexterity 23 on a lizard. Jesus Christ.
It does what now?
Dexterity 23.
Holy shit.
Yeah, right?
You're welcome.
No, a lizard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it has 11.
No, it's
From a
11.
monster menu?
Why the showing Arcelian Kincaid lizard is 23 dexterity?
Because it's got the 11 plus his stat.
Oh.
bonuses.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it fucked up with the stat bonuses.
Yeah, and tick.
And tick them, yeah.
Well,
So how do I, like, I can just go into my
Yeah, just disable the effects.
featured effects then?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
disable the effects. That is the one downside to it.
Base.
I still think it would kind of make sense if you kept like your bonuses while wild shaped.
well, you can do the
That's
mental
That's
ones.
for the mental ones, yeah.
Mental stats you do, physical ones you don't.
The
Because
physical
obviously
ones
it
different,
doesn't
yeah.
Yeah, but that's gonna. But if I disable my stats, then I'm not going to keep my mental stats, right?
Then open in 5v2.
Oh no, my mental stats are still okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I will just roll it manually. That's easier for now. I
Yeah.
have it open. So and actually a lizard is a Dex 11. It's not great.
Mhm.
So it's just a D20 straight.
Well, in between sessions, you can go in and split your stats up into physical stats and mental stats, and then you'll be able
Wolf.
to disable physicals.
Do we roll perception or is it
Yeah.
like passive?
Passive. I mean, you can roll,
Easily going to see me.
because you guys are actively looking.
Yeah, I'd say roll.
But it's a lizard wizard.
Oh,
You're expecting a spider.
Exact.
You all roll with disadvantage.
I rolled normally just now. Let me roll again.
Roll with
Yeah, I'll-
disadvantage.
'Cause you're
I'll
expecting
roll
a
again.
spider.
Woof.
Well, actually, no, you don't, because a lizard at this time of year would be weird.
Yeah, it would be indoors.
Even indoors. They're in hibernation until it doesn't.
Yeah, but you said this place is a tip. It's coming to get some food. probably.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, still better than an 8.
It would be unusual still.
Yeah.
But would I know that? I'm a lizard wizard.
You grew up in the countryside.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't grow up down here in Phandelver. I don't know if lizards
Okay,
are around
sure.
here.
It's not like a
Alright.
different continent. It's a like.
Yeah, I know, but I know nothing about nature. I'm literally not professional.
Yeah. However, we are expecting a spider.
Exactly. I'm looking
Yeah,
at-
you're
I'm
expecting
looking
a
at the
spider, so
spider.
okay.
What was I rolling? Perception.
Yeah.
She ain't gonna crawl into this door. It's not letting me. It's locked.
Is it the front door?
There's a lizard.
Huh?
Christ. Immediately see me.
A lizard, I see.
Great.
I mean,
I thought he
what
was
you're
gonna be
doing
a
is called
spider.
lizard.
Yeah, I said there's a lizard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I immediate eyesight. Yeah.
Is a lizard?
I mean-
This time?
I mean, he said he can use it whatever he knows, right? So he could be a lizard.
Did he?
He did say he doesn't have to be a spider. He could be
Talking.
whatever he knows.
I suggest that if he's
Thank
going
you.
into the red brands, he probably uses an animal that's probably consistent with his tone of year.
We can try again. Stealthy.
I'm just like Andy's just laughing at that. Very well aware that the Cillian is gonna hit you.
Although you can roll stealthy.
Yep.
again.
All right.
Now I'm looking for a lizard.
Do we roll again?
Yes. Actually, stop.
Mhm.
God damn it.
What's up?
I'm trying to target all three of you.
The firewall.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, that was the red
Oh,
brand's secret idea to get us in here because they've actually. It's not urine we can smell, it's gasoline. We've just never encountered it before.
Yeah. The leader is not glass stuff, the leader is
There you go.
pitbull, and we get fireballed.
This is just a normal perception check, I think.
Yeah, normal. Because now you're all looking for a lizard as well.
Wolf, that's a bad roll.
I'm too focused on the.
That's a bad
Never mind.
Yeah, I saw the 3 first. But yeah, that's nice.
Okay, well,
Sisters.
lizard, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I'm thinking we
What's
should come back with
best
something that isn't
thing?
obviously out of place at this time of year.
Yeah, I'm going to wild shape again.
Honestly, I'd have turned up as a cow at the windowsill and just looked through the window and gone.
But he has to find a coin.
Yeah, I know.
I have to find the coin
But
right now.
you could keep going to every window and look through to see until you find a gold coin.
I suspect the gold coin is hidden as well.
Maybe
Oh no, the gold coin is just on the bed.
just on the bed.
I will. I'm not hearing any of this. Who are you talking to? Are you talking to Narcissa? No. So shush.
No, I'm talking to that lizard that just stuck its head in the pantry.
Do.
Can I make one suggestion?
And say whatever you want.
No!
Do not turn into a mouse.
Shush! Which part of
I-
no did you not understand?
Because Kit will have a field day.
Now you'll lose the spider.
Shush. You don't see nothing. Move me, please.
Also, might I suggest not being in instinctive squishing like reach?
The door is like
Yeah,
unlocked,
like
so you
it's-
can actually open this one.
I can yeet this one. Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like kid,
No?
like the door didn't open. Just FYI, it's just
Yeah,
something
I imagine
crawling
there's
right in
yeah, I
front of
imagine
you.
there's nothing like that.
Crawling up the walls currently onto the ceiling.
Has
The weird
not
thing is
noticed you, kid.
The weird thing is I can't see any tokens.
Really?
Yeah. Like I can see like token view, like
Don't you see the teeny tiny token there? Like here?
no.
That's weird.
So he doesn't see me. Perfect.
No, like he's here on the ceiling.
Oh.
Like the thing is I can't even see myself.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well,
Yeah.
here.
Oh there we go.
I made you invisible, and apparently that also took your vision away. Interesting. Anyway,
Oh.
Necilia, you
Envisionable.
yeah, like because you were busy crawling out onto the ceiling, you have failed to see the cat carpet.
The cat pit. I take it I've seen the spider.
Yes.
Alright, I won't say anything. I'll just watch how the spider works.
Yeah.
Got
All
a
right.
picture of this
So
spider
I haven't seen anything.
slowly walking across the
His
ceiling.
kid stealth was too high for your passive perception.
And this the cat's
Yep.
head is just slowly rotating.
So
watching
I'm
the
just gonna-
spider
Yeah. Just the eyes, nothing else.
move.
I see a door on my right. Going into this door. Eat.
I feel like I have to build another ring of meeting.
Just seeing like with an eyesight, I saw the spider, so I just nod behind Alana to just that hallway, like silently nod in that direction.
Mhm.
Is there a coin here? In
Roll
this
me a
room.
perception check.
Amazing. Luckily, that's with my own stats.
They're not foolproof, but at the end of the day, we are looking for an intruder.
Mhm.
There is no coin here. Mind you, it takes you like a good 15 minutes to half an hour because you're tiny. I would say it takes you 15 minutes to
Why
search the
would-
entire room. But if you like,
Why would it take?
it's small.
Okay.
You're not like you gotta climb up and down. You gotta get into the little compartments.
But he's searching on the bed, isn't he?
It didn't say where.
Okay,
Oh no,
so
Kit.
there's a
No,
bed.
Kit
it
said.
didn't.
Kit said that she would place a coin in the bed
Okay, well then it's
back at the
fine.
tavern.
Like you go to the bed, there's no coin.
Okay. Well, if Kit said it was in the bed, then it was in the bed, and it wasn't there. So, actually, because I don't know the layout of this, I'm going to open this door and see what's there. But once I see it leads to the outside,
Yeah.
okay. And once I see it leads to the outside, I'm not going there. I'm basically gonna, considering I haven't heard anyone say anything about the spider, I'm gonna back in here.
If you look in my direction, there's eye contact. A grimace eye contact.
On the roof again.
Oh, okay, nice. Alright. And just the same sort of nodding down the hallway.
Yeah, you,
Is there
you
coin
saw
on
a
this bed?
form scurrying.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
Here,
safe-
there's nothing,
is
I
it
assume.
safe to assume that this might take more than 10
Where are you?
minutes?
Wait.
I'm...
Yeah, it's safe to assume.
Oh yeah, for some reason my foundry didn't update you. Yeah, no, there's no coin in that room.
Lana's going to ritual cast unseen servant.
Ooh,
I
interesting.
see, I
What's
had
that look
lost
like?
Connection to foundry. What does it look like that you're casting? It's gonna take you 10 minutes. Don't just sit there and look at me.
I'm thinking.
Well, then say I'm thinking.
I'm thinking.
Lena can't hear you thinking.
There are
There's a coin on that bed.
a lot of arcane words you clearly can't understand, but there's a lot of stuff about like domestication and servitude and functions and all the kinds of stuff servanties would do, but then obviously mixed and jumbled up in arcane words. For the
Mhm.
most part, she's sitting with her legs crossed on the floor with a book in her lap.
You probably want to sit on a chair.
No, she's sitting on the floor.
On the filthy floor.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
Just
sure.
digitation later.
Okay.
But she's gonna sit on the floor with her legs crossed and she's gonna cast it.
So you found the coin. Mind you, in spider form, you can't really put it anywhere.
Mm-hmm. Definitely need that ring. And
I
this
mean-
door was open, or did you just open it for me?
No, it was open.
Okay. Obvious. Alright. Yeah, then I'm just going to basically, because that was the purpose, right? Find the coin.
Yep.
And as far as he knows, he hasn't been spotted. So he's just going to wild shape back. And how do I undo my wild shape? Can I also do it with polymorpher?
I don't remember.
Oh, restore transformation. There you go. Sorry.
Transformation. And then we used to have it set up that Shinny had to agree it because it would then delete the token. Because you might find you end up having a bunch of extra tokens. Unless they've changed that or fixed it.
Yeah, I deleted it.
Okay.
And I will just pick up the coin. And walk back out. And I still don't see Kid. So I'm just going to go to, I guess, the middle of the room.
And then Kit will stand up and walk out of the shadows.
He has returned.
This is like, and get scared again by kids. This is like standing next to him. Fuck me. Were you there the whole time?
I was there the whole time.
And just
But
like
you
hands
did-
you the coin. Hands
you
you the
did
coin
good.
back. Thank you.
I definitely saw you, but
I think the lizard was a giveaway.
You still like ritual casting. It takes you 10 minutes.
Okay.
So shush.
The lizard was a bit of a
Mumbling.
giveaway, but the spider was pretty good actually, especially on the ceiling. I hate it, but it's very good.
if we weren't looking for you, I don't think we would have paid you much attention.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, sorry about that, Andy. I wanted to try something else, and then you guys saw me immediately, so I was
Don't
like,
have to
yeah.
apologize. It's a useful thing. Just
I hope I was far enough away from you.
yeah. Good that you didn't come near, because I don't know if I could have helped myself.
Yeah, no, I know better. And I just look at, Darcy just looks at Elana, like, sitting on the floor, casting something, like...
And she's finishing about right now. Yeah.
Clean this place up, please.
Okay.
Should we really do that night, or...?
I mean, I can get some like buckets to have scrub, but it's a bit late.
You guys.
No. Yeah. Well, you explain it. You
That-
suddenly see chairs being straightened out.
You're not the only people who are
Oh, the blob that you mentioned.
Yeah, something like that.
What now?
Pick a chair that hasn't been pushed under the table yet and sit down before it can be. And Ilana will
Alright.
get back up in prestige.
There's like a.
I'll join you guys.
A couple of minutes of silence. Oh, there's no chairs moving, and then suddenly you see a broom floating in from, like, the side room here, and it's like starting to sweep.
That's really useful. Is it like a summon thing where it's also sentient, or is it like a
Sentient?
blob?
No.
To you guys, it looks like the broom is sweeping.
The
on
broom,
film.
the broom is
Mhm.
sweeping itself to some degree.
Okay.
Being
Huh.
pushed around by something else, but it's tangible. If you run over there and hug it, you'll hug something. You just can't see it. So it looks like you're hugging it.
Where is it?
Well,
Where is it in the room?
Currently sweeping the broom. at the moment.
I'm going to go over to where the broom is, and I'm going to, like, poke where it is.
Yeah, there's like,
Nicely.
imagine like a blob of force.
Oh,
You
beer.
feel something, but not, like, and not. Like, there's something there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just looks like a kid at the candy store, basically, just like poke, and like has a little bit of a smile on his face.
Ooh, what does it feel like? Does it feel like a blob, or is it like a card, or what would it like a stand up and join?
It's a
Just
solid,
like-
it's a solid thing. It's not like blobbish or fleshy or anything like that. It's just like a solid block of concrete.
Hmm.
And it's wood, it's not like concrete. It's just solid. It's weird.
All right.
It's just weird.
Just interest that it's not like slime.
It's not slimy.
It's
and
not wet.
It's certainly not spidery.
It doesn't have a temperature.
and,
I mean, you don't know what it. Do you know what it looks like, Ilana? Like,
I mean,
it's just.
if you get a bed sheet and throw it over it, I guess you'll see a shape, but it's not really got much of a shape.
I mean, it might be the shape of a spider, so I'm not gonna do that.
No, it's not.
It's gonna
Don't
leave
put
that.
that in my-
It's gonna leave that out there.
If you can do your best to imagine a shapeless
Why?
being, it's as shapeless as a being as it needs to be. It essentially
God
produces
damn it.
hands if it needs hands, it produces feet if it needs feet.
But how many fingers does each hand have? Does it have fingers?
As
Does it
many
have?
as it needs to fold backwards.
Or men clothes.
Huh.
Yeah. So yeah, it's not,
So a handful of thumbs, basically.
no, it's
No, that
very
wouldn't be
very
functional.
deft at mending. Very deft at mending
Is it-
things.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But I can summon more than one at a time as well.
Ooh.
Okay. How many is more than one?
Like, is it
Well,
is it
I'll probably
exhausting
check.
or is it just something that you do?
it's a little bit exhausting, but I can also, like I've just done, sit down and mentally prepare through the ritual in my head and then speak it.
I want to point out for ritual casting, you do need to draw it out and stuff. It's not just like sitting there and chanting, right? You have to make little circles and symbols and yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's ritual casting.
Yeah, doesn't mention that in ritual casting. Depends on the spell. Magic circle, yes. Other spells not.
Sure.
But yeah, to answer your question, it's both something I can drain and be taxed with, or
Hmm.
something I can sit and prepare and just
Oh,
cast frequently.
that's fascinating and very useful.
Yeah, I mean, even the slow cast is taxing over time.
Mm.
Because there's only so much concentrating, I guess, you can do.
So no army of invisible helpful blobs.
Oh no armies. No. And they can't do anything like hitting people or anything like that anyway. They predominantly for mundane tasks.
Which would be enough, like you could tell it to Scout, for example.
It can't go further
Does it-
than 60 feet away, hence the need to be close.
But is it able to talk with you? How does it communicate?
It can draw in the sand.
So it does have like some sort of memory bank, or because it's not sentient, but it knows how to do
Limited.
stuff.
If the command is to, I don't know, draw a map of a building's interior, likely that's too complicated. If the answer is to go through the building and count how many rooms there are, and there's less than 10 rooms, then it could probably do that. I haven't really tried to push its limits yet. But anything that you would class as a simple task, which is difficult to classify. I wouldn't necessarily class folding clothes as simple, but it can fold clothes. So
I definitely wouldn't.
folding clothes is a simple enough command, I suppose. Counting how many rooms there are in a particular building, I would class that as a simple, straightforward. But then you can't give it a second command.
Oh, so you. Oh.
You'd have to-
So it would be a problem if it goes into like you mentioned with regards to the hideout, like counting the rooms and such. So it would not
it
be
could,
careful where it steps and therefore bump into people.
Yeah, exactly.
It
Someone
might.
bumps
Yeah,
into
might
it,
bump into
like-
people. It's invisible but not shapeless. So,
Mhm.
but so yeah, at the end of the day, simple tasks. It could, for example, stay watch at a particular post for 50 minutes to keep an eye on how many people passed through the doors, and then write down the number in the sand. For example,
That's also useful.
That way you know
Yeah.
how many people are coming and going, but it only
Mhm.
lasts up to an hour as well. So.
I mean, that's plenty. That's a lot you can do with stuff.
Yeah, it's
But-
boils down to how inventive you want to be. For the most
Yeah.
part, though, it's so that I can afford to be a little lazier.
I mean, you definitely deserve it. You're kind of you're
Well-
working yourself to the bone.
I've been using it to tidy up the inn in the evening after Toby goes to sleep.
Yeah,
And
like,
so that seems
do
like
you even get your sleep? Because you work a lot.
I get enough. I
There's a doubtful face.
Yeah.
I get enough. Once we get
Alright.
more of these major troubles behind us, I'll get more.
At which point you also guys remember that you want to have a more serious conversation away from prying here.
Away from prying ears, yeah.
Exactly,
Mhm.
yes.
So
Alright. So, the scouting thing. I think your shifting, I don't know how that works, but it works good. So, if we already
Works,
have
but
like
it also,
we have like already some preliminary information that we got from the one slug that we captured. No, from the other one too. But yeah, we can use that to help, at least use that to so you don't get lost wherever it is. And okay, what exactly would you be looking for?
I mean, in the end, I can also only do it for like about an hour, so it's not perfect.
full break. Yeah.
Mhm.
Aside from the obvious that, like, if I get noticed or something hurts me, that I'm going to basically be myself again.
Yeah, that's not good.
So
No.
it is. So it is. There's. It's not safe necessarily. It's just
Well,
safer.
do we want to rewind this conversation a little bit about what our actual objective is?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because there's a couple of other things. I'm inclined to say that the reference should be our priority because in the end we're here.
This should be a
we're-
priority also because they're A, actively targeting us, and B, they actively have people in
They're
capture.
people still. Yeah, if they still have them.
Yeah,
I don't know if
hopefully
any of
they
you
do.
have seen them.
There's only one we really need to deal with.
What?
There's only one we really need to deal with.
The
Just
leader,
the
right?
leader?
I mean, there was also this a group of bugbears, right?
Yeah, no,
Let's
it's
send
not
down.
just the leader.
There's
What's
a
his name?
bunch.
Laststaff. It's not just him. No, they have a whole network of workers, aka the thugs. They have a whole network of people that they sell quote unquote slaves to. They have that whole network. They have whoever supplies them. They have the black spider. They have the bugbears. Like, it's not just Laststaff.
Yeah.
But for now,
But they did mention about being paid, and the main reason the thugs were there was to be paid.
Mm-hmm.
So if the thugs don't get paid,
they have no reason to stick around.
True.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's fair, but in the end, we would still need to be able to find a way to get to him.
we don't even need to get to him. We get to the gold first. We remove that in the situation. That will remove the thugs. Or at least
Yeah.
brew discontent to the point where they may not even help in a scuffle because they didn't get paid last time.
Possibly, if the gold is there, if it doesn't get delivered by someone.
And if they leave, because I don't know if I'm alright with just letting them leave if they did so much shit to people. And they wouldn't be missed if they captured.
Well, I mean, we also have to consider that the prison only has space for 2.
Yeah, and I don't want a repeat of last time.
The thing is, if we let this leader get away or whatever, they'll keep doing what they're doing.
I think we need, before we even do something for about the red brands, we need a support system somehow. We need someone to either help us capture them or have somewhere we can bring them to.
Yeah, but we're talking about a town where there's a handful
These-
of individuals, even remotely, that might consider helping, let alone capable.
Yeah. There's also people that have connections here.
There
The
are.
problem is, if we try to bring the leader back, think about how many people have suffered because of the red brands. If they see that we have the leader, then we'll probably have to end up protecting them rather than.
I
well,
think tomorrow we should go talk to Sildar.
Should at least find out what the plan is. From there.
we can definitely try and get people to help us, because I have a feeling this isn't going to be smooth. If we can go in and if Lion can find where their gold is kept, and if there just so happens to be a way in for me, I suppose, we can remove the gold quickly. If not, if either of us gets seen, we need a way to communicate that things have gone bad.
Yeah.
But
So yeah, I think we can talk about how we're doing whatever. We can do that today, yes, but we definitely need to talk with the people that are connected here. I suggest Silda, and then Garael too, and Darren too, and see about dismantling the whole organization. And we can only do little steps like the money. That's a good idea. That's a really, really good idea. And there's other stuff like the bugbears and whatever eye monsters down there.
Right.
Which are
mean,
more
that's-
complicated.
I don't know anything about this eye monster. Problem might be, I don't know if it can see what I did. Like if it can see through something. I don't know. Like I don't want to make too many assumptions that it's going to be a problem, but it might be.
I think the creature, it's kept away from everyone else. It guards a way in.
Or it guards the gold.
Possibly. If it guards the gold, then we might just need to deal with the monster. If we can reach it through the secret passageway that the kids found, then it will just be us against it. And if things go wrong, we can run.
Do you know where that secret passageway is? Yeah.
Well, the kids found it.
No, I know the kids found it, but obviously you've been talking to the kids in the meantime.
I'm sure they'll tell me.
Quick question, Shini.
Yes.
In the past few days, Andy would have been interested to talk further with Garael about that creature, because she didn't seem interested in, like, since the interrogation or whatever, she didn't seem to know in that moment what that creature is. Like, if possible, Andy would have at least looked if there's any mention of something like it in the books that Garael has.
I mean, Garael has a ton of things. Like, there's so many creatures that have a big eye, including beholders.
Yeah.
So she
there's-
just basically gave you a list of all the creatures that have a big eye.
Mm-hmm.
including
Hideous eye
Cyclops.
monster with spikes, jagged
Yeah.
teeth, and claws.
Yeah. That also matches a lot of them.
Yeah. Alright.
At least it's not a beholder that doesn't have feet and
Yeah.
claws.
Yeah, so that counts that out at least. Hmm. Alright. I don't know what that creature is. It could be thankfully it's not, it doesn't sound like a beholder, thankfully. So, yeah, but it could even be a cyclops. I don't know.
Although you think it's unlikely it's a Cyclops because it wasn't described as huge.
Yeah, human size it was described, but it could be a baby cyclops. I just don't know.
The only thing I can suggest is that we find out where the secret passageway entrance is. Kit, we all go in. Kit explores first ahead of us. Because A, fastest moving and quietest, easiest to hide. If for any reason the secret entrance area is unsafe, Kit can force us out, come back, push us out. We go in as far as we can that's safe, and then I can use my unseen servant to play shadow puppets and explain how many rooms there are and what's in them. And
One more question, Lana, about your servant. Like, how does it go through doors or walls?
through the keyhole, like you do as a spider, I presume.
We do already have like base knowledge about the layout of the hideout from the interrogation, so we can just focus on things that weren't fleshed out.
Oh, and Lena,
that
can
way.
you roll me an investigation check?
Okay.
Just retroactively for the creature, for the eyed creature.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
No, that definitely.
No.
That's another conversation.
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
That's a very
Alright.
basic one, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, we already know a bare layout, but there's
Oh, there it
dropped
is,
out
yeah.
again.
Who dropped off?
There you go.
Me, sorry.
But we already know the bare layout, so I don't know. Out of character, Shania hasn't given us information that we got, but the layout. So I don't know what isn't fleshed out or not, but we can base your
Well,
servants.
nobody was scouting
focused.
the thing, so you don't know the layout. You have.
Well, we did ask you. I did ask you in the interrogation specifically what the layout looked like.
Oh well, yeah.
Before he got executed.
Yeah, so basically he would have described like a basic chamber coming down and then leading through a hallway with a trap. And then towards the slave pens. Somebody write this down, by the way.
Can you start again for the start?
Yeah, I can. Jimmy, give me a second. I'm also just opening it up so I can give you the correct order. So he said the entrance that they use is in the southeast corner of the manor. You go down a bunch of stairs into a room with a pool. And there's a trapped hallway to the north that leads into the old sarcophagus room of the old Tresander family, which leads to the slave pens and the armory, which then leads to the monster cave, which then leads to the guard barracks and the common room where the guards sit, and then to Glassstaff's quarters. Although there is a separate entrance from the monster cave that leads to a hallway that splits off to the right or to the north into Glassstaff's quarters, and to the south into the common room.
Doesn't sound like a huge compound thing.
It's the size, it's the basement of the manor.
Big.
It's as big as the manor, basically.
But it's unfortunately laid out with the everything basically we'd have like the quarters and the money is behind the monster. For sure. Because it's 100% in the quarters. In Glassstaff's quarters.
Hmm.
Alright,
I
but
suppose
it's
one
good
of the
to know.
questions is how much free reign would the monster have?
I imagine it's probably kept in the quarters.
And he will say that the bugbears came through a whole cave that leads into it through an entrance in the forest.
Wouldn't that be the secret entrance that Kit was talking about?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sounds like it.
Alright.
Oh, and he would have, one of them, at least the guy in the cell, would have said that sometimes Glassstaff comes and goes and nobody knows how.
Not necessarily especially. Might just be visibly or invisibly.
Alright, and just to repeat.
Yeah.
Right out, like where did that lead to?
With what?
Like from the forest, from the forest entrance leads to
into the cave, the monster cave.
the monster cave. Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
it comes
okay.
into the monster cave from the south. So it goes south-north into the complex.
Alright.
So it's actually the forest south of the manor house, next to the plateau, basically below the plateau.
Okay, so secret entrance is straight up to the monster. That's a big yikes.
Unless you want to
That's
deal
a big
with it
yikes.
first or lure it out.
Yeah. This complicates things. And he does not know how to when we were talking during that. I remember asking about the monster.
Yeah.
But he didn't really provide information about the monster, like how they interact with it.
They don't interact with it. Glassstaff does.
Okay.
They stay the fuck away from it, and he keeps it like at bay because
under control. Yeah.
Yeah, it eats people.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Yikes. No, that's risky.
But he has heard Glassstaff actually talk to it. But in a language he doesn't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say in that case,
Fuck,
that means
okay.
it speaks a language.
Okay. Yeah.
Which means I
But
can
it also
understand it, which is can't speak.
Yeah, that also means it likely cannot understand common. If it just speaks in another language.
Maybe. It's an assumption.
Yeah. Still an assumption I have to take, aka command spell I'm not risking.
Yeah.
Also, the slave quarters are apparently guarded by skeletons. It's just in my notes. But that's an extra fuck.
Yeah, that was definitely something you said.
Yeah.
Again, the slave quarters are guarded by skeletons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I completely forgot that, but I just
old
read that in my
so
notes.
here, I'm gonna just post this into the cross-carriage stuff.
Yeah. Like, damn. That this is getting more and more complicated. Genuinely, Annie does not think that we can do this alone at all.
I mean, Gariel is still she didn't have a problem stepping up from the house because it was right outside, but her ankle is still injured. Darren is still injured. Silder is very much injured. You don't have backups.
Yeah.
You already waited 12 days, even longer after finding out that the family is gone. But you waited 10 days after finding out that they're still in the Tresenda Manor and about to be sold slaves. They might not even be there anymore, by the way.
Yeah. That's my fear.
Yeah.
So if you wait any longer,
and he's very well aware that they have to do this, but still, this is fucked. All right. All right. Good to know. But yeah. Tomorrow even if they cannot help, we have to talk with basically everyone that's already connected. So Darren, Soda, Garael, at least.
Yeah, but they're not going to tell us anything. The only thing they'll be able to do is tell us what the Eye Monster is.
If even that would help, but also they're not gonna help themselves, but maybe they can help with the aftermath. Like, at least that.
Sister Gariel's version of events is going to be execute them all. Darren's version of events is going to be there isn't a prison big enough. And Silda's response is going to be we don't have the manpower for that. I don't even need to ask them.
Well, if we decide on what course of action to take, we can go from there. If we want to sneak in from where the monster is.
Am I right in thinking this is all taking place in the basement of the ruins?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which means it's an awful way to go. But can you create water, Andy?
Yeah.
Can you create water, Lion?
But not that much.
No.
And that no.
Oh well, actually, yes. Are you suggesting that we flush them out?
It was an idea, but it depends on how big.
I don't know. Like, I would be maybe considering that, but if we didn't know that the people were still there, like, if the family is still there, that's no, we're not gonna do that.
And even if they were not there, I don't have the power to flood the place. Trickle? Yeah. Especially with how rainy it's been. But no.
At the end of the day, there is no backup here in town. Darren's in no position to help us, neither is Gary, and neither is Silver. They're all very much wounded and recovered. There's us.
And because at least we know that some of the people in Tarn are affiliated, right? What if we just see how big the problem is? Can't we then petition for help from other people outside?
That might take too long.
The Lord's Alliance isn't going to respond to anything about them here anytime soon. The Order of the Gauntlet might send 1 or 2 people to help back up Darren, maybe.
No, sorry, you got in the meantime. Darren told you that he got note from his people. They're currently all rushing to Waterdeep because something big is going down.
Yeah, the Lord's Alliance is going to be going to Waterdeep too.
And
And
even
there's
if
some really big issue happening in Waterdeep at the moment.
we don't know how. I might just be shooting in the dark because I just don't want to kill everyone, but maybe I don't know how big the prisons in the layout are. Maybe we can repurpose those, or I just I don't know.
The prisons in where?
In the hideout,
What?
they have
What?
quote unquote slave quarters. Like that's prisons.
What if you just got manacles and throw them in the room? We don't know how they're being kept. It's not necessarily
I want to point out, just collectively, you're overlooking this. Like, so people can be packed, as you said, with manacles and just locked in a room. You don't have to need. You don't need to have professional bars to keep people locked away.
Yeah, it's fine, right? I think if we want to deal with the red brands, the longer we wait, the longer this black spider person's going to reinforce them.
Yeah.
And also, the longer we wait, the more chance that the carpenter's family is already been sold. So from that perspective, we can either go in directly and face an upfront confrontation, or we can try and do this subvertly and take them by surprise, but at some point we are going to do something.
I like your flush out idea. It wouldn't work by itself, but maybe combining it with the money, making it so somehow we get their money, and somehow we inconvenience them enough to encourage the thugs to leave one by one, or even just in groups, so we don't take all of them at once, like we tried with the cave and we didn't manage at all. Like small groups is what we so far have succeeded with.
I think our best bet is still the secret passage. Take out this one-eyed monster and go immediately for the gold.
I do too. There are always going to be ruffians around. If these ones aren't being paid, they've got no reason to stay in town. They might leave. At the end of the day, I'm less bothered about persecuting common thugs and more interested in persecuting the people running the show.
Yeah, but you guys are talking about killing the monsters if we just can't just do that one thing without alerting everyone. Like they're all hunkered down in the hideout.
But are any of them going to come and check a monster that eats humans if it starts making noise?
Last stuff might, but that's literally it. I would expect the others to stay.
I don't know.
Like I said, the guy in the cell said to stay away from the monster as far away as possible most of the time.
I mean, worst case scenario, this monster's cave is accessible via the outside. Am I right in understanding that?
Yes, by the forest way.
Can't Marcinian go into the cave just to check it out? As a spider? Or a rat?
Yeah.
Or whatever the high monster isn't going to eat?
It could, but I wouldn't want him going alone.
Yeah. And it wouldn't be. It would just be in out, peek your head in, and come straight back out.
Yeah.
to see what? Just a monster.
Yeah. Give us a better description than I'm monster.
Right.
It would help me. Like there's a bunch of creatures
At the
that
very
that
least,
Garela has books about,
yeah,
but
at
I don't
the
even
very
have any
least, we'll be able
leads.
to identify what it is and then have an idea of its
Yeah,
like
how we
its
could take
Yeah.
advantage of whatever weaknesses or whatever it has.
You might find information on swinging a sword and it's pointless, but using ice magic is really powerful or whatever, you know.
Yeah, or it has like a specific blind spot or something like that.
Or it has a giant eye, but it's actually blind. Or,
Yeah, or it sees past illusions or invisible beings, so the blob wouldn't be.
I get the point. I get the
Yeah.
point.
It's-
Um.
One
Sure.
way or another.
Like,
Once we start this, we need to. We can't back out.
well, we can do a bit of reconnaissance in the cave because that's accessible from the outside, provided no one else goes through that cave.
What?
Glass.
Or they're
I mean,
all
we
huddled
also-
up. Glass staff is at the very, very back of the hideout.
Is at the west.
And he potentially has a entrance, well, exit at his very, very back too. So, we could A, try to find like that. No, that would take too much time. That would take too much time. No, we just have to hope that he doesn't come in time to look what the monster's up to.
Or we do, and we lure him into a trap where it's just him versus us, not any of his thugs.
It would deprive him of his home turf.
Possible, but in the end, I think trying to get more information on it first would be good.
Oh yeah,
There's-
you're still gonna poke your head in first, and then we're gonna see if we can find some it's gonna help me
Yeah.
research, and then we're gonna do the shit.
Yeah, but we're not talking about researching for 6 weeks.
No, like a day max.
The family
We already
has
put too
24
many
hours
days
to
off.
listen. I think we probably
It-
already missed it.
It's like tomorrow is the last prep day, if at all, including the research.
No, I think we should do it tomorrow.
That's
I know.
Well,
You peek in
for-
already, and the research tomorrow, and then the day after. That's max
How
where
long does it
we're
take
gonna
for
go.
you to be able to shift again? You said you can only do it for like an hour or something.
As far as I could do it right now, it's just only been like 2 hours about. Not like, and then not much longer. I need to rest.
Continue to rest all night. Continue to rest for a week.
The night long.
Well, time
Oh,
is of the
no,
essence.
actually. No, sorry. I misremembered. A short
Well,
time.
take a short rest. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I would say you've had your short rest by now because you guys have been sitting there for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. So if I could even look into it tonight.
I think if you and Kit go together, Andy and I will stay together.
Mhm.
It's purely to have a look inside, to get a better description of what the room is that this creature's staying in, and more importantly, what this creature even looks like, or sounds like, or smells like, or whatever.
How did the person describe it again? A one-eyed monster with spikes?
It's in the chat.
Oh.
In the comment.
Yeah. It's a
Character.
a
Clawed
hideous eye
feet,
monster,
yeah.
spiky thing with one eye, jagged teeth, and claws, human size.
Yeah.
Surely there can't be that many creatures that fit that description.
Yeah,
There are a
like-
bunch.
Like, it's like, yeah, there are a few, yes, from what Andy could see.
Well, me and Lion will go check it out.
At least case she eliminated it, it's not like
It's not a cyclops.
it's not a Cyclops and it's not a Beholder.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Lion will go
The
check
other
it
thing,
out.
what is it? The other thing? It's also like a smaller Beholder. Blah blah.
But
What if now?
I personally don't know. And my character doesn't either. So,
Yeah, some sort of watcher or something like that.
never mind. Kit and Lion heading up to investigate. We'll meet you back here because we might as well.
Okay, so just for your reference, so
We
the
are over
entrance-
here.
Yeah, the entrance to that cave
Ooh.
is here, and it basically ascends into this level because it's underneath the mansion, right? So the cave basically cuts through this step and arrives here, but under the mansion.
The manor.
The manor, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, if Ilana and Andy, as far as I understood, you are sitting guard. You're sitting guard down here.
No, we're staying here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you don't making sure
Oh.
that nothing comes in behind Kit and Cillian?
I thought we were doing that.
And what? Stand there going, "Hi guys."
Warning? I don't know. Like,
How are we gonna warn them?
I don't know.
How are we gonna do anything?
It's like, I don't know.
Other than start a fight.
If you want to
That's-
leave them to have be ambushed them from the back, that's also a thing.
Well, if they're sneaking, they shouldn't be ambushed.
But if something's coming up behind them through the cave,
I would expect
Yeah, I'm not.
stealthy
If something's coming behind, then it's better all four of us are fucked than just two of us.
Yeah.
At least in Andy's point of view.
Yeah, and what if they're 150 yards into the cave, touring?
the cave is 100 feet long.
Right. What if they're 100 feet long, 60 feet out of earshot, because they're already deep inside, and they're actually in the room with the eye monster, and we come running in going, "Ah! There's something creeping up behind you." Only to have to fight the eye monster and whatever the hell is creeping up behind them.
I mean, they would have to fight it anyway if it's coming up behind them.
They don't see each other.
This is a
They
big
do
enough.
both.
Tunnel.
It's a tunnel, yeah.
Yeah, but you can
Like
still
even Kid cannot be invisible in the tunnel.
It's
Yeah, Kit
10
going
feet
like
wide
Kit
tunnel.
going with me all the way is also not something.
Oh, so it's like a mining tunnel.
Yes.
Okay, right.
There's literally nothing, nowhere you can hide.
I was thinking more like natural cave tunnel kind of thing.
more natural cave tunnel.
Yeah, but it is natural, just not very big.
Right.
Cave doesn't mean giant gaping cavern.
Okay, well, in that case, they're just gonna hear us fighting.
Yeah, but not if you're not even there.
Yeah, I mean that's what we're risking here. It's all a risk.
Well, what we can do is we can have Andy and Alana on lookout at the start. Myself and Lion go in. One of us stays back halfway so that we can communicate, and then the other goes to see what the monster is like.
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
work.
I would say if you can stay halfway, because then I can probably get the closest.
Yeah.
If it sees a spider.
But the problem is if it spots you.
True.
Only if it's hungry for spiders, and that's something that it eats people.
hmm
Or
And if it spots you, we assume that it cannot leave the room. Otherwise, the red brands would already be fucked and eaten.
True.
Hmm.
They
Alright.
might have tried to come into town and eat people in the town.
It's not loose. It's
True.
not loose into
Right,
the
yeah.
town, into the forest, so it probably doesn't have a way to get up there easily, or it's dissuaded from doing
It's
so.
some glass staff has ordered it to stay or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, it has some hold. He has some hold over him. So
Yeah, alright. That makes sense. Okay, I will stay halfway.
It
And then
puts
if you
everyone
guys
within ear
hide-
shot.
hide near the entrance.
hmm Alana, good with that?
Yeah, fine.
Alright.
Have our plan.
So you're going now?
Yeah, execute.
Yeah.
Okay, what?
No time like the present.
No time like the present. That's a lot of red dots.
Yeah, ignore it.
Woof.
I'm looking away. I can't see anything.
Yeah, I also see the red dots and a couple of yellow ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are all the dead civilians.
So,
The smaller
Alana-
circles are are children.
Oh, sorry, it's not even 10 feet, it's 5 feet wide. So, I'm gonna put you here.
Shunted into another passageway.
It's not, this is actually, you're inside the rock now.
Yeah.
And Andy also inside the rock.
Ooh.
You were 100 feet
Down.
down, yeah.
Down.
And Kit
Hi, Rock.
is in the other
Hello,
rock.
darkness, my old friend.
I still only see red dots and not where we are at all.
Yeah, I haven't put you down yet, chill.
Okay.
Relax.
All right.
So, Kit, it's 50 feet into the cave. There. You were actually where Kit is right now, to give you a chance to wild shape. And why do you see? You shouldn't be able to see the dots at all.
We see all the red dots.
We see all the red dots, yeah.
Yep.
Now I just see 4 around me.
I'm gonna break OC a little bit for you, but we've been seeing the red dots for the whole campaign, including the goblins and the trees.
God damn
We just
it.
ignore them.
Yeah, we just
I thought it was just the bodies, but I don't misremembered it maybe.
No, that's where the people are hiding and shaking their head and goes, ta-da, oh look, it's an enemy. Except we've all known that because there's giant red dots going.
Okay, I am. Give me a second.
I'll be right back then.
Match module. Where is it? Combat enhancements. That's nice.
Oh, no red dots.
Why did it disappear? And didn't it turn it off?
I don't know. No red dots.
The red dots are gone, yeah.
Red dots are gone. You did something.
So unless they're gone for you as well, Shin.
I can see they
No, I can
disappeared
still
off
see
the
them.
TV screen, which is the camera view.
I'm trying to remember what the module is does, but that's like really annoying.
Well, we can test it in a week. The dots are gone for now.
Okay. Good. At least something. But yeah, Darcillion. Roll me. Let me just click on you. Well, actually, no. Roll
Spider
me
has a
perception.
+4 stealth.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
sorry,
roll
it's
me
perception?
perception
Mm-hmm.
and a stealth then.
Okay.
Pretty good. Just saw the number on the dice. I was
And
like,
stealth with advantage, please.
can I roll manually with it? Oh, yeah, so it's 2d20 +4, right? If
Yeah.
I roll manually.
Well, no.
Back
you're
again.
You're gonna add.
No, how do I?
You have
Ooh.
a button down there next to the plus. It's advantage
Alright.
on the dice tray.
Oh yeah, so it's 2d20 KH and then +4, I think.
Yeah, keep
Try it like this.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Looks right. And I'm basically going to crawl across the...
Low ceiling. Drop down in the passageway and dangle in front of one of the bandits' faces. And scurry back onto the ceiling.
So 10 feet high when you come in here. What was your perception? 16?
The monster, like how it was described, it was in a monster room, or they called it.
This is the room.
cave.
You are in the room. It's
And
a
I
cavern,
actually,
yeah.
and I see it also.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's sitting there and basically staring into nothingness here.
Okay. I'm basically just going to sit there for a little bit, just like take it in completely, what he looks like, all his ugliness.
Pull out a little
And-
spider-sized canvas and easel.
Yeah, basically.
But from where you are, you can kind of hear some rough, like it sounds like a rough version of goblin. And they're like not talking, but like more like flinging the words. That's what it sounds like because you don't understand them, right? Interrupted with like rough laughter and some. You can vaguely hear some tiny whimpering below that.
And that's coming from which direction?
From behind this door.
That door, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I said that I would just basically pop in and take a look at the eye monster, and that's what I did, so I'm gonna go back.
Okay.
So basically, I will go where I last saw Kit.
Mm-hmm.
You probably don't see anymore. Well, okay, it's still in the cave, so I can still see her. And we'll kind of like crawl on Kit and wiggle my little spider legs. Like, let's go back in the direction that we came from.
Yeah, Cat will return with the jumping spider and lion.
And then you guys imagine this is the exit of the cave.
Right.
Yeah, that's how I'm gonna.
Okay.
So basically, once Kit and Lion are there, like, actually, because this is also the first time that you guys will see me in wild shape, he will crawl off Kit's back, and then along there's like a little like.
What?
There's a little what? Japanese owl.
Did we lose Owl? Yeah.
Did you need us?
No.
Owl?
Yeah.
Oh, there
Oh.
you go.
Oh, sorry.
I think your
I think
Yeah.
I think
internet dropped out or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay.
said
Or
that.
the heck up.
Yeah, you said wild shape there's something, and then you cut off.
Oh, okay. No, basically he wild shaped back, and there's like some like small ringlets of fire going over his body as he turns
Ooh.
back, a little like puff of smoke. But then Lion is standing basically next to Kit.
Silent thumbs up, and then just motioning to go back to the sleeping giant.
Yeah.
Well, I don't.
What?
Maybe if you
Well,
whisper
if you
next to the microphone, they could actually hear you.
Say that you're whispering and talk normal because I still can't understand you.
I'm not sure we need to go all the way back to the sleeping giant. What's the monster?
No, at least like once like a little bit further away.
But still whispering.
Yeah.
So,
So-
Is it a scary giant eye monster?
well, let me show what you saw. And have fun describing this. Wait, copy image. Where's Abel Narcillion? There you go.
All right. So, in the whispering voice, but I'm just gonna talk normal. So I came into the cavern and it goes a couple feet, 30 feet further, 30, 60 feet ish. There's like to my left, coming from the cave. There was like a stone hallway. I saw a door. There were voices coming, like sounded like goblins but rougher, and they were like not really talking, but like sounded like they were yelling or like talking to something,
The bugbears,
like
yeah.
insulting something. I don't know, but there was also like a small whimper. Then on the right there was like a wooden bridge going over a little bit of a gap and towards another stone hallway. And I continued a little bit more forward, and then I saw the eye monster. It's very apt because he basically has one single large green eye in the middle of his forehead. Didn't have like a nose, very sharp teeth. Was standing like a little bit hunched. Claws on each hand.
Tall? Is it 2 foot tall?
How tall was it shooting?
It was sitting hunched over. You have no idea. It didn't sit next to a ruler.
Hunched over. How big was it?
The size of a bear? Is it
It's
hunched over
human
the size of
sized,
a dog?
like
It's
a
human size.
large human. Yeah.
Human size. Yeah. And basically on each of its hands and feet, 3 claws. And
Nope.
in the picture.
The
Oh no,
hands-
sorry. On its hands it has 4, and the feet it has 3. There's spikes all across its back, jutting out. Really powerful leg muscles, arm muscles as well.
And you can re-roll your history. Now you're
Okay.
remembering what you were looking at. With advantage.
Wait, give me
And it was
Just a
just
second.
staring into a point of space, like it was just not moving.
Staring at the wall? Staring at the entrance where you came from?
Not staring at the entrance, like he was just like... What was he actually? No, he was just like staring off to the right, my right, basically to the east. So he was just like staring into a wall. Not to the entrance, but
Not bad.
he was just sitting there.
Give me a second. I forgot that I have doubled on this. I need to change it real quick. And there we go. Advantage, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
You remember this being a Nothic.
No.
Yeah.
Can you spell that for me?
Yes. In a second. Let me get back to Foundry. The what?
That tell us anything?
I mean, you can roll.
No, she's saying it's a Nothic.
Yes.
Okay,
I'll
do
tell
I
you
know
that
what to...
like Ilana at this point may also roll either a history or an arcana, whatever is higher. And also Darren has taught you certain things and knowledge.
Is this creature of magical in nature?
It is. It is very wizardy. It's a very wizard creature. I'm just seeing. I'm making your roll decide if he even told you
I'm
about this.
asking if it's a natural creature.
It's not a natural creature. This is why I say history or arcana.
With the history check, do I know anything other than the basic description already
wait,
have
so
at
I'm
the
just
name?
waiting to see.
Okay.
Okay, so Ilana knows nothing. You kind of vaguely remember it like skulking in the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
It looks for secrets and likes hiding in places of magical knowledge or places of magical power. So basically, you know of it because they are like lured to places that are rich in magical learning, specifically arcane magical learning. But because like you haven't really looked into the specifics of each creature you looked at, you don't know more.
Yeah, I've summarized all that basically when I tell the others what I remember of the creature. Yeah, I don't know how much that helps, but that's what I remember from it. Like, I can, now that I know its name and I just about remember which books I read it from, I can read them again to see if I missed anything of import. But yeah.
So I like secrets.
Oh, and sorry, most times, as far as you remember, this is also typically I can give you a DC 20. A Nothic is content to watch, weighing and assessing the creatures it encounters. AKA, it is not prone to immediately go to violence.
That's very good to know. And also this it makes sense that this is somewhat of a magical creature with gas stuff and black spider, whatever the hell. Makes sense. Alright. Okay, can I, from what I know, can I draw conclusions about what language it could be speaking with? Or it's, okay. Nice. Alright. That's all I know right now.
Did it look like it could reach the door into the rest of the hideout?
Yeah. Definitely looked like it could. It's not that big, it's not restrained by anything as far as I could see, it was just standing there.
I assume the creature is not. I assume the creature is there willingly due to some sort of like agreement. Like this sounds like it can be reasoned with in exchange for what it interests it, especially if the person they like with a magic user. So perhaps we can, if we know what language it speaks, we can reason with it somehow, like make another deal.
Possibly.
Well, what could we offer?
Yeah, like it's definitely an idea that I have. I don't know what we could offer it even, but it's an idea if we want to skip actual combat.
The only thing I would say is that bear in mind Glassstaff is the leader of the Red Brands. Keep in mind the Red Brands have been hired to get rid of us.
Also, Glassstaff is not yet. Glassstaff is hired thugs. Thugs are not part of Glassstaff. Glassstaff came. I don't remember exactly. Like,
Well, Black
a
Spider,
month earlier or something like that.
Black Spider hired the Bugbears to reinforce the Red Brands. The Red Brands were hired to get rid of us.
Well, so initially to just keep towns.
Yeah, Glassstaff showed up about 2 months ago. Assumedly working with Black Spider, then hiring the Red Brands. So assumedly it has to be connected again with Gundren and whatever is going on there. And I know I'm missing something with 2 months ago. I know I'm missing something. And out of character, I know that it's the Silda connection of that friend, but I don't know if Andy would remember, but...
Ilana would remember absolutely that Yarno, so Sildar's alliance friend, went to Phandelver and basically vanished just around the time when Glassstaff appeared.
something twinges there with that timeline. I don't know what it is.
I think we should talk
I'm
to
feeling-
Sildar.
I feel Kit like
Get a
grabbing
little-
her a little furry chin, but
Kit's just wondering how the fuck she's gonna pull this job off.
Silently, of course.
But at least, I mean, we can see if there's like any your books tell us a little bit more. I think we should also talk to Sildar a little bit more about Trend.
And I'm gonna ask Grail if she knows more than her books have on hand as well.
And yeah, and there's definitely at least the bugbears or something like it were at least harassing something in there. It was making this
Yeah.
whispering sound.
Or someone.
Possibly prisoners. One way or
Mm.
another, we need to move quick.
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna go and speak with Halia, see if she can give any help.
I'll see if Grail's still awake. If not, then I'll just in the morning before we meet up again. I'll speak with her.
I can talk to Sildar in the meantime.
So we do this tomorrow morning, yeah?
Yeah, I think so. It's getting pretty late.
Let's get to it.
yeah. So you go home.
Head home.
Mm-hmm.
It's another rainy day. Rain starts at midnight. By the time you get back, basically, and dry.
All right. Quietly head into the house. Just check to see if there's any light, like candles on, if Grail's still awake.
And then you go to sleep, I assume.
Yep.
Mhm.
If she's not awake, then yeah.
I mean, she's reading.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother her tonight then.
Okay. Because she has a tendency to stay up late and read.
Mm.
What are the rest doing? It's midnight. You going directly to sleep?
Yeah, I doubt Halia is up. But if she is, I'll go and bother her.
She's up, yeah.
Ah, right, I will go and bother Halia.
Yeah. What do you bother her with?
Well, I'm gonna let her know that tomorrow we're gonna make a move on the manor.
She
Wow.
approves? Yeah.
There's problems. We're going in for a secret passage. The monster guarding the passage.
What kind of monster?
And they call that a Nothic.
Ooh, she like sucks in breath for her teeth.
How bad is it?
Yeah. Depends if you can strike a deal. You speak undercommon.
No. I speak common and money.
Wow. Money they don't care about. They care about secrets. They care about magic. They care about eating. They used to be wizards. They kind of fell under a curse.
Oh,
Very
okay,
greedy
we'll note that
wizards. But they can be reasoned with to a certain degree. Nasty buggers.
in what way? Because we plan to
Because
sneak
sharp
in.
claws and sharp teeth, you don't want to really deal with it directly. Also, disintegrating bi-beams and can melt your face off your bones.
Right. Because we're planning to sneak in through that way
If
and
you're stabbing it, stab you in the eye.
stab it in the eye. Got it.
Yes. But if you're lucky, because if you don't speak undercommon, if you're lucky, it can speak to you telepathically. It's not pleasant.
And that's
Would
that's
really
not
recommend
dangerous?
unless- Well, it cannot really harm you mentally, but you gotta watch what you're thinking because any of your surface thoughts will be directly translated. There's no metaphors. There's no coy talking. You're communicating in meaning.
I see. So, is there anything in the town that we could take to bargain with?
Meat. Or if you have like a magical
Because I mean, we
takes a potion, like she goes, wait here for a second, and she comes back with a little bottle of a potion that you've never seen in your life like this, because it's like the liquid looks like the rainbow on an oil puddle.
Oh.
It's shimmering in that kind of like oily rainbow.
Yeah.
It's one of those bulbous potion bottles where like the belly is down and like it's a narrow.
Yeah.
It's corked and sealed shut with wax, and then there's a label hanging off its neck saying "Drink me." And she says, "This might catch its interest."
So we get.
First time we see a drink me potion, it's this.
I have bad memories of drinking potions, but
Yeah.
so we get its attention with this.
She will say, "This is a rare thing." Well, not so rare if you're unlucky. But there used to be a mad wizard who made exactly 9,999 of these and made them to always exist at 9,999 somewhere in the world. And they have a tendency to show up in treasure piles. And if you see one, I recommend you do not drink it. Might make you rich, might turn you into a scout.
I see.
But
So
it's a magical mystery that might draw the Notebook's attention.
now, will it draw its attention enough for it to leave us alone permanently, or
It's a
just
gamble.
until?
Or just
I
try
see.
and stab it in the eye and see if you get lucky.
I think we'll go with the bargain route. We don't really want to make commotion.
Well, good thing telepathy, if it uses it, is very quiet.
That is true, because we are planning on stealing their gold supply.
Didn't hear that? Don't want to know. As long as it do the job, I don't care.
I'll certainly try. Is there anything you might be able to do to provide a distraction?
Nope. Plausible deniability. Otherwise, I would do this job myself. This is why I sent for you.
Well, this will be more than enough.
If you live long enough to be in this business, you will know that the employer usually doesn't go in. The employer just pays the money and then sees the results. In this case, I'm the employer, so I'm not doing it. She gives you a smirk.
I'm sure I'll try and live long enough to become an employer.
That is a very good goal to have.
One way or another, I want them out of that manor.
Well, don't forget our deal.
I'll certainly try.
Because once the head is chopped off, I can take care of the rest.
That's good. Now, should I just keep that last part to myself, or are you fine with the others knowing?
As long as it gets done, but probably keep it to yourself. I don't care. Either way, you know your friends better than I do.
Okay.
If it's
And
going
with
to
that,
get in the way
Captain-
of the job, keep it to yourself. If not, I couldn't care less, as long as the job is done.
Understood. And with that, Cat will scamper off.
But if you want to get rid of the red brands, this is your fastest way of doing it, and then I can take care of them.
This is good. Alright, that's Cat.
Yeah.
Sorted for tomorrow.
Nastilian?
Going to bed. Silver is going to be good in the morning.
Okay. Ilana?
Go to bed.
Okay. Well, then. For some reason, it didn't erase the sun.
Did I run? Did him?
Okay.
It's still. Oh,
There we go. So, next morning.
so
Are we gonna pause there?
Yeah, I think it's pause time.
Yeah.
Is it? We have to have
Yeah,
it's
nearly
9.
8 o'clock.
It's almost 8 p.m. for you guys. 9 p.m. for me.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
We need
Yeah.
to stop and Seb.
Yeah.
Chimney's gone back to Serbia in her brain. Apparently.
Yeah, apparently, yes.
It's just so fun.
It is.
I mean,
We're
yeah.
planning a murder heist.
Yeah, if the next morning didn't mean a fuck ton of RP that takes at least 2 more hours, then I'd say yeah, but
Yeah.
I know, and yeah, like Chris is right. I was like, I went back to Serbia in my head. It's like, no, we have 1 more hour. And I was like, yeah.
We're good.
Okay, well, that's it for today.
Mhm.
You guys can do a thinky about what you want to ask the next week. But at least Matt got another thingy.
Don't forget to put it on your character sheet, man.
Another what?
Put it on your the I will
Drink
put-
me
drink me
potion.
potion.
Yeah,
Drink
I
me
will
potion,
create it as
yeah.
an item and then I will add it to your sheet, Matt.
Sick. So just to double check, we're all officially level 2 now, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hit the little long rest button real quick. There we go. So I'm now back to my full HP.
And I will actually remove the faction thing because I don't want this weirdness of like you seeing the dots on the map.
Oh, we've been seeing those since the start of the
Yeah, wish
campaign.
somebody would have told me.
Yeah,
Have we though?
I have. Just
Yeah.
haven't seen that important. To be fair.
Really?
I don't remember right now.
You don't see. It didn't seem as something important that you can see things on the map you're not supposed to see.
No. Because as a player, I can see them away.
Ah, I see.
Just ignored that they were there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, favorite moments.
Lions.
I mean, I already kind of said mine, which is Lena crying in character and out of character. That was not my favorite moment because I want to hear Lena cry, but because of the effect it had.
Yeah.
So I like all my props to that because that was really, yeah, that hit home. So
Thank you.
I already said it, so that was my favorite moment.
Yeah, honestly, the whole exchange in that happened, like from the start, it was so tense. Like you could feel how probably thick the air was. Definitely my favorite. I think one of my favorites in the game so far. Like the whole scene. Very nice.
Yeah, I think just all the contributions at the start. More grueling silence from Ilana, more teary conversation from Andy, and resolute steadfastness from Kit. And a somewhat confused, somewhat not really sure what to do Lion.
Yeah, honestly, if I have to be specific about my favorite, I think those little small moments of care, like every here and there.
Yeah.
In between all the dramaticism or whatever, like the little bits of care, like that, definitely, yeah.
I think kind of the whole situation being born out of not because you did this or you did that, but more along the lines of like the characters actually really care about each other.
Mm-hmm.
And you may have gone off and done something, and we may be having a go at you about it, but we're not having a go at you because you did something. We're having a go at you because we care you didn't do something.
Mm-hmm.
And Foundry just blipped or something.
No, because I deactivated the dependency.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I found the faction thing.
Just getting a whole bunch of error messages.
Yeah, sorry. Matt, sorry, were you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Matt, what was your favorite?
I think my favorite part was the little like stealth training montage. Like, I actually trying out, like I've always liked that, is having spaces to do like simulation type things, like just
Mhm.
all right, go into this, try and sneak past us,
Yeah, put your skills to the test, basically.
or we could even use it for like Alana's unseen servant. Like, what details can it give us about one room?
Yeah.
Or like how far can we take it to search this house or whatever? I enjoy having spaces of our own, which is one of the reasons I'm very excited to have a mansion.
Yes, of course. I think
Mhm.
we all have
Because-
goals and plans about spaces we want to own.
Because I think I still have that one PDF that I got from Blake that's all about like maintaining spaces and upgrading them and changing what they do and stuff.
Oh yeah, there was
Oh,
like
I'm gonna-
there was a whole system I was using while I was Twitch streaming. There's
Yeah.
like you can,
Buying a castle and having 10 rooms,
and then you have
an armory
special rooms
costs
to give
2
you
rooms
yeah
or points or
yeah
whatever.
yeah. There you have special rooms like armory or alchemical lab. It gives you like, or even library that gives you like special benefits.
Yeah.
But you can also
Yeah, at
stop
one
it.
point it's gonna turn into a straight up decorator game. I swear.
Yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons. No, we're playing Dungeons and Sims.
Yeah, basically.
Drapery and decorations, yes.
Ginny's favorite moment?
And I made Owl cry.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
like making my players feel things.
yeah.
That's like, because I'm not taking credit for Lena, because Lena made Lena cry.
Yes.
Yeah.
And to actually, I didn't make I didn't make Alpha
Yeah.
cry. It was
Lena also made
Lena made
Abel
Lena
cry.
and
So,
Abel cry.
yeah. It was a double kill. So.
Well,
Yeah,
okay, my favorite
yeah.
moment was that Lena made Abel cry.
Yeah.
Because again, I like it when my players feel things. I like how Matt, actually the entire conversation, like how Matt was the like emotional support person, not just like animal as like being there, but actually saying things that were really useful. And calming the
Which is a
situation
first.
down, and it was like productive the way she was talking to people. That you kind of worked it out precariously. I'm pretty sure that some people are still waiting to see how it turns out. I really enjoyed, and this is like something that you guys haven't even seen, but I really enjoyed the RP with Abel over the week with Dog.
Right, that was great.
That was really like I really like how I'm running that spirit, and how blasé it is. And it's like, oh yeah, dying's easy. The next part is what's tricky.
Can't wait to meet Dog then.
Dying's easy. You do it all like people do it all the time. It's like wow, so much feeling. Compassion. I was like, yeah, but it's like from the perspective of something that lives like outside the living, right? It's like, yeah, things die all the time.
They do?
Yeah. And also the familiar way of you guys sitting there and just like making assumptions for 5 hours, and making a plan just to make another plan, and then within another plan.
All right, you give us a murder heist. Like, what are we gonna do? Plan. That's it. Like, come on, man. If you want to avoid that, you can't.
But I also enjoyed this moment of like, sorry, like I didn't have like a particular favorite. I just enjoyed the elements of the session. But
Today was a
little
very
spider,
good session.
a little spider trying to be a spider, but then changing his mind and going like, "Oh, I'm actually gonna be a lizard." It's like, actually, lizards are not that common at this time of year, in the
Okay.
mountains.
I like them.
Yeah, so that was funny. But also tiny spider going in to look at the notebook and it's like, "Yeah, here, Avo, describe what it looks like," and him going basically, "Yeah, it's a one-eyed monster with spikes and claws."
I
But at
not much
least
else.
it gave Lena a reroll, so
Not much
Yeah.
else how to describe it.
it's
Literally,
you basically got the description first time around, like from like that's what it
Yeah,
looks like.
it allowed me to use history instead of investigation too. So
Yeah. So at least it did that. But like, I knew exactly, like, if I give you the pictures, like, yeah, he wouldn't know what it is because it's even more obscure than that. Like, I'm like, if you look at the information, it's actually like it has to do with Vecna even, right? So it's really obscure knowledge.
Mhm.
Like the moment like Vecna is mentioned in a monster stat book, like, oh yeah, like, that's like 1% of people know what the fuck this is for reals. So yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, I enjoyed the whole thing. I'm looking forward to how it goes next week.
Mm.
It's going to go
Alright, we roll.
flawlessly.
But
Alright.
you're
Oh,
level
yeah.
2 now, so
we're not gonna be TPK at that point, so it's just gonna be killed. That's a difference.
I'm just gonna throw in that never say never.
I mean, we got Maya, so we're good.
Did we?
No, not this
Maya
time.
was
Next
in the
time we
book
can
in the
get Maya.
bath.
Yeah,
For
next time we
some
can get
reason
Maya.
our bath days, so don't expect.
Oh,
her
that's
to-
true. Rip. All right,
She
good to
al-
know.
She also
She might-
spent
I enjoyed
11
it.
hours
I
in the
enjoyed you
bath,
guys.
so-
That's
She
it.
spent the entire session in the bathtub.
Yeah, she's been in the bath since about half
But
past 3.
speaking of that, I need to actually call it here
Check
because
that she hasn't drowned.
not that, but she also needs to have dinner and then go to bed.
Yeah, I know.
So yeah. But we might have a mustache before she goes into the bathtub.
Next week.
Yeah.
I mean,
Next week, yeah.
because we can't rewind time.
So yeah,
All right. Yeah. Great session, you guys.
great session.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Good
Good to be back in the new year.
Don't forget to accept the
Decline.
I'm either going to be really, really pleased next week or really, really worried.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Lena's already like, ha, I had a good idea with the negotiation.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's
Shut
better
it
than
up.
that.
It works.
Like when I heard that the creature really likes magic and like meat, first thing that popped to mind was, well, I don't want to sacrifice Alana.
Yeah.
Like, if it likes magic things and it likes eating people, what about eating a magical person?
Yeah. Well, like secrets.
Yeah. How about? Yeah. How about we stress you up a glass staff? That works out. Double whammy.
But also, interesting factor that Halia was like immediately like, oh yeah, I know what it is.
She knows exactly what it is. I put a lot of question marks at that in my notes, like,
Yeah, sorry,
right.
like the moment I saw undercommon, I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like she's not telling me everything.
She's
No.
totally not a drow. Don't worry about it.
I don't think she's telling you anything.
Yeah.
What?
And you know what?
She told Kit a bunch of about no fix and even gave a potion.
Yeah.
A potion.
Notion
A
potion.
notion potion. Okay,
Drink
guys,
me potion.
we need to go.
All right.
Sounds
Have
Have
good.
a great night, you guys.
Yeah.
Good
See
night.
you
See
later.
you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
What?